Yeah, let's see. Dream Zone. Audio works. Hopefully that's everything. Just have to kick my cat. Cat. Just kick my cat out. List. So yeah, no introductions. I'm just gonna get straight to business. Let's see. So my list is actually I can just show it over here real quick. My list is, at least for this project, adding in enemies, finishing the stages, adding the boss and the mechanics for the boss, the art for all those things, DDP, alright, and some voice stuff. And this is some physical things I need to get out of the way. Oh yeah, and then this. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. So I got some new headphones. I really like my old ones. They don't have good reviews on Amazon, but I thought they were pretty decent. But like when I went to GDC, I accidentally left them on the bus, so I had to get some replacements. And like these are pretty nice. They're cheaper. So they have like this they're cheaper, so they have like there's this very specific. It's like the exact opposite of the Uncanny Valley. the the exact opposite of the Uncanny Valley, where it's this nice feeling of quality, but it's still like this homey type of generic. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like Little Caesars falls into that category. Anyway, so like I got these headphones. They were cheaper. They actually feel nicer. But one thing I hate about them is that the little audio jack is on the right side, so it really throws me off. Cause like I'm trying to. Ugh. I did start recording. Okay, great. Usually I hate streaming because oh look, it's the Struble, the legally distinct Struble. Hold on. Jimmy. What was I about to say? Usually I strongly dislike streaming because that means I would have to stop running my ASMR. It was like, why don't you just have ASMR on your phone? Like, oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm not here with the plays. Duplicate. Hope everyone's doing rather well. For college students such as myself, who are very much getting towards the end of the semester, I'm definitely, you know, trying to get as much as I can done. Is this an evergreen Sherwood? My friend really ate when she designed this thing. Because I remember we were doing. Oh, let me. I really want to turn this down. Wait, no, I can do it with my microphone. Heck yeah. So, what was I about to say? So, I was in a Dungeons and Dragons college course, you know, for college. And there was one assignment where we had to design an enemy. You know, I got grouped up with my friend. And I was all like, okay, so we got to make an enemy for clerics. We need to target their intelligence saving throw because you know that's usually their least highest score. So we need to figure out an enemy that like has psychic abilities or something like that. And I look over to her like, oh well, you know, I just drew this, and I looked at it like, dang, that's really cute. And so you know, we made that that creature, and that I eventually pixelated into this. And so then I asked her like, hey, you know, because my game is D&D inspired, would you mind if I used your creatures? And I'm like, oh yeah, sure. But now it has grown very popular despite not even showing the game that much. So I'm like, dang, I might have to make a deal with her. No, what am I doing? I have a list, but that's not the point. Right. Okay, so this is Broadway, which is level 1. Where I need to Yeah, I'm catching up with myself. Give me a second, because I was working on other stuff, especially yesterday. Oh my gosh, I was working on stuff yesterday. Be in. Oh no, I'm in sprites. It's in objects. I'm looking for them. In game master object. Okay, sick. And so I just forgot what I just remembered, but I just forgot what I came to do when I went to this little object. I came here to turn down the music. Yeah, to turn it off because it's definitely gonna mess with the synth wave. And am I targeted on Broadway? Where does Jimmy start? We need to move these guys. Or no, I can just move Jimmy. What am I talking about? They're chilling. So this enemy right here, it's supposed to be the Crawford's Field monster. Oh yeah, I made parrying. Anyway, this is supposed to be. You guys can't see my mouse, but this is supposed to be the Crawfordsville monster, to where like it's just this little orb thingy with like a ghastly body that just floats around. And I let me see if I can show you guys real quick. I'm pretty sure I just like took it out or something. This is probably it. Should be like instance create whatever the heck. Yeah, no, this is it. Pretty sure it's it. Oh, it's probably down here. Is it this? Am I tripping? I'm always tripping. That's actually crazy. Why is there so many random deaths? But, like, I know why I did that, but like that's such an inefficient way of doing it. So yeah, this is supposed to be like an enemy with like this ghastly body, kind of ghostly. So I didn't know how to do that particular effect without trying to figure out particle effects or the particle effects system in GameMaker. So I just did this. You know, it works, it functions. But then, if you can look at the little butterfly by Jimmy, you can see that he has a trail. Before, this trail didn't particularly work because when you're going from right to left, his shadow does go down, but when I went from left to right, it went bigger. And that was the reason why I didn't like do that little effect, because I didn't figure out why, or figure out why that didn't work. And then, I'm explaining a lot. It's coming somewhere, I promise. But then I realized that if those are the effects. But whatever. I realized that if I just subtracted the absolute value of the scaling for the objects, then I can create that effect no matter which way it's actually facing, which is what I put into script after shader. I need to make a different script. Need to make sure I change the name in there too. What? Okay. Probably more than two. Okay, so I'll put after shader first. Actually no, I think I would have to change all of their names. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I'll have to change all of their names. Very quickly. Let's go to Crawford's Field monster. remove this, and then instead call the script after fade. Then it's going to do it, but it might not show it because it doesn't actually do. You can't actually see it unless you're moving, like with the butterfly. So now, what I'm going to do is go to the after fade script. I need this. Wait, no. Hey, would I have to make it entirely? Have to oh. I need to make sure that it's calling after fade. After fader. I should do it, if I'm being honest. This is bothering me. I actually like the butterfly flying in. I don't know, it's very cinematic for some reason. It did not fly in. What's this one? Oh, okay, no, I'm tripping. No, I feel like, yeah, no, that's weird. That's very strange. Isn't this one? It's supposed to be black. That's white. Right. This is interesting. Hold on. So apparently I need to make this in the draw event. And I'm just looking at it in here. Let me just see. Do you just work? Yeah. Let's have already drama plan. So, okay, this must be an old version. Sure. really unfortunate. Instead of all that image blending back, just to make sure it's working, or C underscore black. Because the problem is, I'm trying to get the image to whatchamacallit, the ghastly form to be white. The problem is that when you make the image blend white, it actually turns it back to its original color. Oops. So I can't just say, you know, turn white when this happens. Yeah. Maybe do ×4 or something. Make it black, but zero point 0.01. It's showing us black. Is the image alpha? Oh, maybe it's because it's literally just not going down. Man, was I tripping this whole time? 1 plus equals 2. Its plus is actually going down. Sick. Might need to make it longer though. Or last longer. Instead of just making it faster. Self ID? Holy crap. I think there is. Let's see. So if I some way somewhere, be in the I need to move all those scripts up to the objects. I don't feel like doing them right now though. Like I hate have to go all the way up and all the way down. So yeah, this is the script, but the object, the monster itself is doing this code. So if I say above here, var parent ID equals self ID. Go back to the after fader. Index. An image blend equals parent ID dot yay. Not said before reading it. Gosh darn it. The problem now is that I don't know how to ask this question on Google. Because I thought I was cooking. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And legit what I could do just oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Oh my goodness. Sophia Grace, oh my goodness. Thank you for coming in with that walk. Appreciate you. Hello, my headphones aren't working right now. Can you chat instead? Although, which game do you stream the most? Which game do I stream the most? Don't stream much games these days. Plan on playing BG3 in South Semester. Oh, midnight. Oh, did I put that on whatever. Anyway. So if I edit this image here and literally just beat it up. This is gonna be hard. Ooh, crap. Goodness. This is actually terrible. I put in the wrong one. Why does it do that? Just doing all this other stuff. It doesn't matter. Anyway. So this is supposed to be in here. Wait. Need to make sure. Okay, everything's fixed. Promise. Gosh darn it. Okay. Serious? Parent ID equals. Character of mobs to line 15 aptitude equals. I did something. I don't know what it means for this. Oh, I guess because I was redoing a lot of stuff. Yeah. No, what did happen? Was that what happened? Was that why you were upset? That's weird. Why did that happen? When I was going back after messing up the sprite for it, I went back and changed the name too. So that's what happened. Hold on, let me. What did I say? Okay. Right, needs to be changed. There we go. Now, no, actually, I just don't change the sprite in the script. There's. All right. Create event. Immediately turns black. I'm glad it finally works. He was able to move. Could use some variations. It can last a little longer too. So half of that the object itself, not the script. It's fast. Put this to 12. What the heck is going on there? Oh, wait, doesn't it go up? No, it doesn't. I guess these are percentages of it. So this actually can't do more than 10 times. Yeah, that makes sense. And actually, X scale doesn't matter, it just needs to get smaller or shorter. Or does it? No, I'm tripping. Other way. Look at that with the Y. I guess this effect doesn't matter too much in a grand scheme of things, but still. It's about the same if I'm being honest. Maybe it's actually 2. It's not 2. Let's get back to fixing. The length level. A little bit smaller. It's like, let's try 75. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Place them. Because I basically just doubled it. 6 actually worked this time. Maybe I can figure out the ghastly movement later. But I want to say that's fine for right now. Six. Okay, sick. One out of 2 things finished for that enemy. Shooting out a bullet. No, it's above here. Distance for player. And bullet equals instant security. So I want to do this. I actually need an else statement. Else, yeah, else statement. Else, shoot delay is greater. Just say greater than. What I want to do. Will it exist anywhere else? So I don't have to declare it in the create event. Sick. So instead of inBullet, say inTracker. I'm just gonna be a white line. Who's this right? Yay! Are you just pixie dust? That's interesting. Okay. Say, I don't need to do anything. Let's call this one. Seven. That's literally it, actually. So basically, what I'm trying to make it do is when it's not shooting its bullet, it's shooting out a laser towards the player. Just so you know, or just so the player knows that the thing is about to attack it. Stuff. Then with inTracker. Towards a player plus or minus 20, which angle in each direction is 0. Actually, no, I need to something just to make sure it doesn't break. Yeah, equals max. Right, sprite mask. No, it has to be an odd number so it can be centered. Center. Sick. Can it actually just be cheeky? Do I have to do all this code and stuff? That's height. Whoops. It's actually a really cool effect. It's actually shooting out towards the player too. Oh, it's still in middle center, so let's be left center or right center. So now what we do? Now what we do is turn the speed to 0 so it doesn't move, which might create an even trippier effect. Yeah. Where's the start object? It's in clutter. Sick. Yep. Fine. Alive equals 0. Above. Instances of destroyed. Usually when like it's a simple line like this, I put it all on one line. It's a little bit more visually pleasing to me. Now the player has a tracker on them. Sick. I need to figure out how. Actually, it doesn't. I think I mixed myself up. It doesn't actually have to be. So I think it can just be 0. As long as it's not behind the scenery, it's fine. But I think it's it's behind the player. Okay, so does it have to be? I guess it's -0, which is technically higher than +0. As long as it's not behind the background. Okay, that's some stuff I'm gonna have to figure out later. Just to be cheeky. That's something I love to do. Sick. We do the extra stuff. Harvestville mob. All the stuff. I need to feed it some variables probably. Because this is technically the create event for it. See pink. There's no see pink. That is crazy. Maroon might be fine. Do maroon and the image output to half. Okay, so it's not just clearly white. Sure, I need to make sure I put it in front of all that stuff too. Let me try orange real quick. That was about to gray it. It's still in. Oh, right. The range is based on X, not Y. Go to. Oh, I didn't program that yet. Oh, I did. Actually, difficult to get then. Let me make it lower then. I'm really just messing with this enemy. I want to try to get at least 4 enemies finished by today. I need to figure out how to make it go directly back towards the monster. Cause I messed up. Cause there's this game I played when I was a kid. Not physical or not on physical hardware, but that's besides the point. Advanced Guardian Heroes. And it had a mechanic to where if you blocked right before the enemy attacked you, then you can stun them. And if you did that for a projectile, then it would go directly back towards them. So that's definitely the inspiration behind that. But like other than Jimmy just being cool and being able to deflect stuff, I want some attacks to where when you parry it, it just goes directly back towards the enemy and destroys them, probably instantly. Because like the main thing for this game is just style over everything else. Oh, darn it. I think I need to have give all of these things a name. Like your basic parry. I might call this a rush parry. Because it was originally just deflecting. Which makes sense, but rush parry sounds cooler. But like legit, this enemy is actually mostly functional. In terms of everything that gives this particular enemy its identity, its finish. I just need to like do some tweaks here and there. For one, most especially is making sure that the laser is in front of the ghastly goop. And then also making that laser go from like orange or flashing very quickly to let the player know like, okay, it's aiming at you, now it's ready to fire. And then it fires. Oh yeah, also I need to like give it some downtime to where it only does it if no, I can actually do that now. This is it. Shoot, so it's actually between 8 and 0. Now I'm about to do a whole bunch of other stuff. I can just have it between 8 and 0. Oh no, it's 20. Okay. So how about instead of shoot delay is less than 20, less than equal than 20. And typically something like this, a code like this, shoot delay is less than or equal to 20, and then this one is less than or equal to 0. Typically something like this will override this argument, but because this argument goes first, and this argument only goes after this one is unsuccessful, it's fine. It's fine in this case. It's generally fine in this case. But right now, the laser should only show up when it's close to being ready to fire. It looks like shoot delay. It looks like shoot delay doesn't go back to its original value. It's supposed to be 60, but it's going directly back to 20. It's probably just like a simple fix somewhere. But if it is a simple fix, I wonder why I didn't change it earlier. Or if I put it like that. Yeah, shoot delay equals 60. I think I'll need this. Usually I keep stuff commented out if I think I might use the code later. I don't even remember what that is. Thanos moment. I don't even know who you are. Yeah, shoot delay equals 60. Well, I guess I didn't reset it in the code itself. Yeah, because if it was outside of its logic, I can see that. Still. Oh wait, no, it is right there. Or is it because after I made this new one, I didn't reset it properly? Maybe that's what it was. Okay. I might tweak this a little bit, but that is all the logic for this enemy, so. Sick. Cheap viewers on streamload.com. Oh, sick. Hopefully they're so cheap we can bring them over next time. Welcome in. Fatal Bed Post XD BWQ ITCUXQ. Even if you're just a bot, I hope you enjoy the stream. Like, AI is slowly taking over, so maybe you already gained sentience. You know what? You deserve better than some random guy trying to get you to make him money. I feel like you should make your own money. Do AI need money? Probably. You guys take so much energy. But that's not really your fault. Okay. Finish coding the demo. It's great. I don't like how finish coding the demo is just on the checklist. Like, I make it sound so simple. Add enemies. Crawfordsville monster. Say Crawfordsville monster coded. Who do I want to do next? Solo one is laser? Not yet. Cool. I can put both of them in there. Let me just duplicate it real quick. It's Shubo Object 22. I never named him properly. Which is crazy because this thing is going to make me so much money. Really crazy. I guess popularity, more popularity than actual money. We gotta get, what's the word? Fund it first. So cute. Oh my god. I guess like I added like its little fluffles, whatever. That's it. You have code. Oh wow, you actually do. That's crazy. I guess this is what my demo room would be for. Here's the first demo room. This is the start menu. Something that really bothered me is that like I was coding. This is actually a PC controller, not a PS2 controller. But I was programming the PC controller to work, and it worked the first time I got it, or the first time I programmed it in, and now it doesn't. For some reason, after telling myself like, hey, you gotta fix the code for this. Just because it works, it doesn't mean it's optimal. It's like, okay, whatever. So I restructured the code, redid the entire thing, and now it doesn't work when I'm playing it in the editor. But when I build the game, like actually making an executable file, it works just fine, and that bothers me. It bothers me to the core. Part of me is all like, well, at least I don't have to worry about it. At least I'll know that it'll just work. But then the other parts are like, I'd rather it just didn't work at all, ever, period. Because it only bothers me that it works half the time. And I'm literally, this level is here specifically because I don't feel like learning how to make a menu system. I feel like it would be very simple. It would be really easy to implement. But this is just so, okay, you want to play that level? Hit this box. Oh, you want to play that level? Hit that box. I feel like that's a lot less stress on me. I guess I need to lower that too then. I can make this like actually a little decent tutorial too, because this is for capstone, right? And it's basically like a show and tell type of event where you set up this little booth, people come up, you talk about your little project, either if it's a game, a music video, some type of 3D animation, whatever. So it might actually be a good idea if like the game just starts in the tutorial level, which is also the stage select menu. So like say the player just starts up here, and then if they know that they're supposed to hit one of the boxes to go to different stage, they're like, ah, well, I know what to do. Rah. But then, you know, somebody like plays like, well, I'll give this thing a little try. I don't feel like I probably don't have the time to do a whole stage, and so like they'll just go to the right and they just start doing stuff. Oh yeah, that's a wall right there. How did you get stuck? Oh right, I never fixed that. I never fixed that. I never. Oh god. Oh, I just noticed that too. Yeah, that's also a glitch. So that was two glitches actually. The first glitch is that so the this object that the player is sliding on and the ground object used to be the same object. And then I realized, oh, there'll probably be some times where I don't want the character to slide off the wall or be able to wall jump. And so that's when I decided to make it two different objects. But now there's somewhere in the code where it doesn't account for the ground object when you're sliding. And so you can actually just slide through like that. And because it doesn't account for it, I can actually jump through it with wall jumping. And I think I'm technically still wall jumping, which is why I'm able to jump a second time. Yeah. I had that. Then I have that in case the player actually does get stuck. And then the second glitch, which is one I genuinely don't know where to even start on how to fix it, is you probably can't see it. You probably didn't see it. But like, if I'm holding to the left, I'm sliding up the wall. If I press right, Jimmy just goes. And I guess you probably have to play it to feel the lag. But for some reason, when Jimmy like pressed left after sliding off the wall from the right, he like just glitches. He like lurches just a little bit, and I don't know what it is. I don't know how to fix it. And so that's why, like, if you're sliding here and then you go to the left. Anyway, those are two glitches. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. So like if you slide the wall and then move to the left, he does that little lurch, and this like makes it even easier to notice that little glitch. I'm actually very surprised that I noticed it earlier or sooner. Do I want to take a break? I've only been streaming for an hour. I'll give it like 15, 18 more minutes, maybe 20. I have a whole bunch of caffeine with me. And this is a mix between tea and the energy drinks. Something that I noticed. Oh, look at my strength. Something that I noticed. A while back, maybe last year, is that tea goes really well with lemon juice. Lemon juice? What's that that one Fanta? I think it's just Fanta lemonade. Why did I say lemon juice? Yeah, those Fanta lemonade bottles. Why not? I was feeling chaotic, and then I mixed that with tea, and I realized like, wow, these are actually really good. Because I used to drink the lemonade a lot when I worked at Domino's, and it would hurt my stomach. You're like, well, I'm still craving lemonade. Why don't I put it with some tea? And so, in general, tea goes really well with just juice. with fruit juices. So if you just give it like a little subtle doop doop here and there, it's actually not bad. But yeah, that's tea with like a modest 80 milligram caffeine energy drink. Celsius. This is ooh, this boy. Yeah, that's for when I get tired. I'm always tired. So when do I drink it? I actually prefer Rainstorm. I think that's a fairly new brand that's coming up, but whatever. Celsius. I feel like Celsius only works for people who aren't already sleeping. Like I don't necessarily, because I think Rainstorm actually helps give you focus. It actually makes you feel awake. And if you're not, and if you're like really tired, it at least makes you feel conscious. You know? I feel like Celsius is for people who already have some energy and just want to be at their max. I feel like that's what Celsius is for. Monster's probably like a good in between because it has so much sugar in it. So like it's just to get to the next level period. If you're really tired and you want to feel awake, drink some Monster. If you're already awake and you want to feel extreme, get some Monster. I'm really glad I added this little butterfly. Okay. Let's develop Monster. So the 4 enemies that I want to do. Prophet's Monster, the Shruble? The Shruble's not really an enemy. Put a question mark. But it is an obstacle. I want to add some type of bird. Bird monster. And then I need to add a oh wait, so gosh darn it. Let me just fill like this. In Miller Beach, I'm tripping. In this level, it's a time attack stage where you're trying to get to the end of it as quickly as possible. And I wanted to have it so, you're not just trying to get the best time. You are on a limit or a time limit. And I wanted to have it to where, at certain instances throughout the level, parts of it would get destroyed. And this game takes place in Gary, Indiana, but believe it or not, Gary, Indiana has like a strong relationship with Chicago. Is it a healthy relationship? But it does have a strong relationship with Chicago. So this section actually takes place in a strange liminal space. This is spoilers, mad spoilers. A strange liminal space between Gary, Indiana and Chicago, Illinois. And so because of that, you may see the Shruble, you may see the Smooth Criminals, but there's also a Thunderbird, which is a cryptid based in Chicago. Now I was thinking to have like when the player starts this stage in particular. Yeah, I was gonna have it to where when a player starts the stage in particular, you see the main, the big evil bad guy standing over here, kind of like just looking at you and laughing, like, "Oh, you better get moving," ha ha ha. And then you see like the little Thunderbird fly into the distance, or fly into the distance, in the distance. You see the Thunderbird in the distance, and like it's a very menacing shadow. Then after like maybe every 10 seconds, maybe every 20 seconds, you would see like a little, you can't see it. Well, you can't see my mouse. You see like a little bar at the very bottom of the game level that like highlights it, and then boom, it just blows up. And so that's the game telling you like, hey, you need to get out of this part of the stage really quickly, or you're gonna die. So yeah, I do want to add a Thunderbird, and I'm thinking if I add that Thunderbird hazard, could I also make a Thunderbird enemy? It's really fast, huh? I might need to code this to where you can't actually sprint on the grind wheels, because there's so many inconsistencies with the code. Yeah, let's that's weird. That's weird. That works just fine. Uh, I wish I had like some type of thing to show which buttons I'm pressing, but I can actually show this. Can it? Do you work? Anyway, so if you press left or right, you move left or right. If you double tap, you dash. If you double tap and press the attack button, you sprint. And that was the parry frames. Yeah. So anyway, so the thing is, I'm walking on the grind rail, and then I dash. But like his speed isn't matching, but when I let go of it and then hold forward, it does match. But now, it doesn't work, or the sprinting doesn't work. That's so weird. I either need to like look at that code and like spend a couple of hours trying to figure that out to get the system to work, period. Or I can just say, how about the players can't sprint on the grind rails and just call it a day? Because the reason I did that is so that the player will be able to carry momentum as they're grinding. But then the more I think about it, they can literally just they can just recover their magic. It's holy, but they can just recover it. Look up baby Thunderbird. It's a car. Cryptid, my guy. Cryptid, my Google. Okay. I guess because it doesn't have a definitive design, there's just a lot of part for it. But I think the most consistent one is just that it's pitch black, which is sick as hell. There's also this one. You guys can't see it, but is that decapitated? I can't show that. Oh, this one is really cool. Show this one. Prominent in many Native American myths. It's Native American? Well, that makes sense. This creature is unanimously recognized as a supernatural being of power and strength amid varying traditions. A common belief is that this creature is responsible for the sound of thunder and is the bringer of rain. Okay, I didn't know that part. I guess a lot of cryptids are just Native American or have origins in Native America, just in general. Which is great. That's something I haven't thought about. I need to make sure that like I'm not just misrepresenting them, but also making sure that I don't make them I just need to be respectful. Because when I was making the design for the enemies, I'll show you. These guys. Wish you can just click on this and it takes you to the sprite. Smooth criminals. Well, that's not the updated one. Here we go. Dangerous outfits. I remember when I was designing these enemies, you know, I finally got the color scheme down. I finally got their standing sprites correct. I was like, okay, well, you know, how are they gonna fight? Like, what are they gonna do? And then, like, the obvious, or the part of my brain that just wants least path of resistance, or path of least resistance, give them guns. I was like, I don't think that's gonna bode well in terms of the representation of Gary, Indiana, at least towards the people. Because, you know, I feel like a lot of people just expect, oh yeah, of course the enemies of Gary, Indiana have guns. But then the people of Gary, Indiana will be like, bro, come on, really? We don't just have guns. Calm down. And so it's kind of like that, making sure that you're. Is this times four? Of course it is. Just making sure that like you're being. I mean, you're making sure that you're not being disrespectful towards the culture, and especially the people of the culture. That's very important. Can I get them to do a foot tap? I probably can. Yeah, I feel like I can do that. Because when they're not activated and they're just waiting for the main character to fight them, I feel like it'll be really easy to just have their foot go like toot tap, toot tap. Oh, you guys can't actually see my cursor. Okay, whatever. See, bird monster, dangerous outfits. I'm gonna do the red one and the blue one, because the red one is the physical attacker and the blue one is the magic mage, or the mage person. Running that down. This one is just in cutscenes, don't worry about him. And I was thinking of like doing something to where the black and white one are just stronger versions of the red and blue one. I think originally it was going to be the green one that was stronger versions of the red and blue one. And then the black and white one would be two different variations of each other. I don't know. This is actually a lot to consider. But I know for a fact, physical attacker, magic attacker. So that's melee and ranged. And I already got some of the coding down. That make the art, add bosses and mechanics. I can add mechanics. I feel like I want to start. Yeah, I feel like what I want to do is start on the bird monster, and then move to the mechanics of the boss fight. Maybe I don't know. I'm not sure. Wait, no, I mean program red and blue. Start the bird and then move on to boss mechanics, because definitely going to be streaming for a long time. Or today at least. Would not be surprised if this reaches 12 hours. And if not 12 hours, 2 6-hour streams, or maybe a 10-hour stream, or maybe a 6-hour stream and a 5 or 4-hour stream. Whatever, I might take a break eventually. If not, just leave the stream on for like 30 minutes. Alright, let's get to it. Yeah, I was looking for the test room. I think this is it. Do things happen here? Do you work? You guys' eyes. Pink? Pink. 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 This is a beautiful song. I need to save this hex. Hold on. I think I actually want to like lessen that a little bit, but the pink itself, that's a lovely pink. Oh my god. It does hurt a little bit on the eye, so yeah, I knew I was gonna change it, or I assumed I was gonna have to change it. Yeah. Let's lose my way. Think, and that works, and I can like turn it down like right here. But then it's brown. Must be pink, not brown. This is some in the background. 2x2. What the heck? Actually, don't have to be overly critical with the placement of these. Guess they're not. What the heck? Strange. I think it's gonna show that little switch right there. I guess it's fine, whatever. I can just deactivate them and reactivate them to my heart's content. Can I add folders? No. Get all the HUD stuff at the very top. No, it's fine. It's all the way up here. Because I programmed this stuff to... Well, I programmed the game to not work unless those are activated. And I don't know where all that code and stuff is. So I was like, whatever, just put it in all the stages instead of actually fixing them. Oh yeah, and you don't recover magic when you're dashing, which makes sense. That way you're not just spamming it or using it all the time. Let's go monster. Just so I can see all the enemies. Do you move? You have codes, I assume so. Do you fall? Do you have gravity? I actually have gravity. So there's that guy. There's Shrubble. Let's go monster. Might have to add a second state. Yep, it's fine. I fixed it, or I finished it. There's the second Shrubble. Just because. You have code. Actually, a just gonna go ahead and guess I'll keep that in. Instead. Do you flat? Yep. Yep. Did it again. Oh my god. Did it? This. It did this again. Okay. This one. That one. Sorry for cursing. Actually, the newer one has a better sprite sheet. Maybe I can give it the old one or the other one that I repurpose. This is the one that's following Jimmy. Accidentally ruined the pixelation of it. I actually do think it matches the tone better. This one's fine though. A1 sheet, sick. It's actually really cool. This is just where I'm going to be testing all the enemies. There's such code. For the time being, I'm going to make sure the crossfield monster does not move. Plus equals 0 is actually very redundant. I actually like how awkward it is to parry. Let me make it a little bit more. Because originally, I had it so you had to parry, like that flash. Jimmy flashes twice, and on the first flash you had to press down. But then that started being inconsistent with the attacking stuff. So like, okay, it's probably just be easier to where you have to press down immediately after pressing the B button. And I like that because I feel like most people's instinct is to press them both at the same time. But you might get that by accident. Or, what else? But also because it feels a little bit unintuitive. Not so much that where it just doesn't feel correct at all, but to where like it feels awkward. And I like it because, you know, this game is all about having a sense of flow, like finding the right time to attack enemies as you're dodging everything. But then like this part, because it's so strange to do, it feels like you're deciding to, it's like you're changing the tempo, like the tempo of the entire fight, because you parry, or because you decided to parry. The only thing though is that it's not something you can really do on reaction. You have to like look at an enemy like, oh, this enemy's about to attack. I know the timing of this attack. Okay, I'm ready to parry. And it's not some like, oh, what, another enemy? LOL. No, it's not Dark Souls 1, unfortunately. I feel like a lot of people would be disappointed to hear that. Anyway. You can also just attack them too. Okay. Yeah, it's been. I'm gonna do anything. Honestly, I didn't do anything just now, but I should still take a break to like mentally reset my brain. So, last thing actually, just so you're out the way when I'm editing stuff. Dummy enemy. I really want to add health system, but I can't. Add blocker. I think here it is. This is the enemy that actually works. This guy here. No one will ever know. So this is the what I was designing to. I think I actually did this on stream, but what I was designing to like get an object to do what I wanted to do. Basically, once a lot of conditions have been set, like okay, the player's within a certain range, I'm going to start patrolling. Like okay, now the character's in melee distance, I'm going to do this action, and everything else is going to stop until this action is complete. And that's what this is. Does he stop? Yeah, he stops. He actually parried it. Whoops. But yeah, this is one of those times where like you think that you're supposed to parry, like the moment he does it. Or this is one of the times where you can't actually react to it. You have to remember the timing. I think I'm gonna keep that throughout the entire game, unless it's projectiles. And there's different parry sounds if you're parrying an entire body. Oh gosh, leave it alone. Yeah, if you're parrying an entire body, you're do-do-do-do-do. But then like a simple projectile, I feel like that's very handy. Oh, wait, deal. Get out of here. Out of here. We can change his colors too. But did I not put him in? Actually doesn't look that bad. Like which I'm not even using sprites. I do need to make a parry effect. So many of these freaking scripts. I think what I'm gonna do instead, I'm just gonna have these as functions, and they're You don't know. Looks like it's the object itself. No, but then it's nice to the object. Okay, hold on. How did this always happening? Oh, in red. Maybe this is after shader. All of it's just in here, so I don't have to keep going back. I remember where everything was, what everything. I can literally just take this off. I might need to keep it done. Must be still calling it. Because that is the right one. No, I don't think it's shading red. Oh, this must not be calling the right function then. Simple yet effective effect. Okay, so I only want this to happen one day step back. Neat. GameMaker doesn't like it when you just duplicate code or duplicate scripts. It doesn't like that in particular. It's all like, you have multiple scripts that have the exact same name, and I don't know what to do. It's like, no, GameMaker, I changed the name, I promise. Well, why wish you told me? Poor GameMaker-kun. I feel like I was gonna say something. I already said it, but the way I was gonna say it was gonna be against TOS. I do feel like GameMaker is more of the other thing than they are a Chan. I'll say it like that, and if you know, you know. And if you know what I know, and what you need to know, then you know? Anyway, what is it about to do? The part where they're sliding backwards, which is attack direction. Hitbox active false. This one. What? Hold on. It's rebuilding it. Because I just cleaned up everything. red, orange, orange. So it's maroon here, but then okay, so this is it. And once it goes towards that, I think I only want to keep it for the when it's going at 40 speed and not at 10 speed. It never goes at 10 speed. If I have something to where if they get parried, all this other stuff happens. But they don't have any sprites, so this is done for now. I actually need to do sprite stuff. But then, hold on, because I could just code the other parts of its combo. Because right there, that's just a basic tackle. Sprites. I need to bring the sprite up there too. It's a different sprite, I think. I need to double check. Just out of curiosity, which one are you using? Move criminals, walk. Dangerous outfits. Test. Is it a spreadsheet? Oh yeah, it's all of them. Okay. I would put them up just to see them. But then that would actually, like them changing colors a lot is very dangerous. Or it's a little unsettling to like just have it flash colors like that. Or I can have them change color. Just so when they're doing different attacks. Okay, but sure, I'll do that. I can actually use all of them. It's a sprite. I didn't put SPR. What the heck? Oh darn, because they're in okay, yeah, they're objects anyways. This image index. Oh, so those is those actually it's basic sprite handling all of the animations. So I just need to set it to 0. It's 2 frames per second. And so it should just stay red, but it won't walk anymore. Oh, this is so mesmerizing. Start on the ground now. So I don't want to do this. Let's attack. Who's attacking? So this is called enemy attacking. Hmm. I need to make sure I change that to the attack itself, or the name of the attack. There we go. Enemies attacking. Enemies period. Enemies stun. States. Period. Enemy is stunned. Enemy is toppled. What is toppled? What did I make toppled when I wrote that? Or what was I thinking when I wrote that? Oh, I think what I wanted this to be was like what I wanted to happen is if the enemy does like a basic attack, like punches you, you know, you get to parry them. They're stunned for a couple of seconds, and you know, but if they're toppled, that's like when they do the tackle or something, like something that's really difficult to dodge, and you're actually crazy. Something that's really difficult to parry, you were actually crazy for trying to parry them, and so you basically just unload on them or do your strongest combos if you know what, how to do them. It should. How this is organized actually does matter. Attacks. Enemies attacking. Maybe I could put this. Actually put that below. So, oh, I can't. I was tripping. Another tackle. This is their combos. Red tackle could just be the red tackle. I have to put that array below all of them because if I create it first, it's gonna be like, hey, bro, I don't know what these variables are. Okay, but would this actually work? Because they're variables, but they're just 0 and 1, or potentially 0 or 1. I'm trying to call them. I don't know. We'll see. What's going on here? Enemy is parry, or if enemy isn't attacking, they are parry, they are stunned, they are on top, they are and they are roaming. Why? Why? Oh, this is basically saying if they literally aren't doing any of these things, then make them roam. And if they are doing this, then make sure that they're not roaming. The way this looks is just weird though. And like actually, I think it's supposed to look like it doesn't matter. I think it's supposed to look like this. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Oh my god. 2. This is from player. Yeah. Player protect X, blah blah blah. Attack direction. Thing is, they should just be roaming. You have to wait for the player to be this uncertain distance from. You can actually use the shadows to time the parry. Maybe this is the time I bust out the Celsius. I want to drink my water first. I forgot to call the bank. Be like that. Like, is there a sound? We got Struble at home. I'm not doing anything with this script, but I like that. I like it when it's there. Oops, there's no- Oh, so you just put them in. All right, yeah, yeah, I'm cool with that. Can I rename it? It's really cool. Usually, I hate it when programs try to be like extra efficient. We're doing all these things for you without your permission or your knowledge. And I usually hate it, but this is actually really cool. Reset the workspace. How big is this? Yeah. Reset the workspace. Yeah, it'll be fine. There we go. Okay, so we need to make a system. I should write this down so I won't forget. In case 10 seconds from now, like, what am I doing? Make a system that strings attacks. Attacks, which is code for attack states. The attack states. So we're just gonna add the attack states. Actually, I think that's what I'm trying to do. This is not what I was trying to do. Put you back. But like if I attach it again. What did step event then? I don't know. But enemy states. System that strings attacks and enemy states, and these are the enemy attacking states right here. Haymaker, gut punch, and a shin kick. So I think I'm trying to visualize how I want this enemy to fight, or visualize this enemy attacking the player. Because the tackle works just fine. But I want there to be an attack where the enemy is a fair distance away from the player, so they use that attack to get in close, and then if the player is still in range, they do the other two smaller attacks. So I this water so I can drink that Celsius. Because I'm not tired, but I'm definitely mentally fatigued. Shouldn't this just be tackling then? That's all it's doing. I think I'll do that. No, enemy attacking is a state. This literally doesn't matter right now. I don't really care about its AI pathing right now. Okay, so I can just focus on this. There, thickets above, enemy is roaming. When does enemy attacking become true? For some reason find doesn't work. Okay, sure. If distance from player is less than melee range. Less than melee range is not greater than the negative of melee range. Oh, so the way I coded this is basically saying if they're not too far to the left of the player, or if the player isn't too far from the left and isn't too far to the right, then they're in melee range. Okay, that makes sense. And then enemy attacking is true. This should be attack range, but that's just literally just semantics. I shouldn't worry about that. There's only 3 times I'm calling for it. We're probably just gonna scroll on this guy or something. Okay. We've restarted the recording. It's fine now. You know, coding. Making games in general. I remember a friend told me she thinks it's amazing that I want to make a game and I'm able to just do that. And the able to just do that part is so underappreciated. Because I feel like making a mechanic is really easy. Making music for a game is really simple on the surface. You know? Being able to put that all together, being able to not get overwhelmed while you put that together, getting overwhelmed but choosing to move forward anyway. So definitely, it's definitely something required. But I just get it to work. I can focus on fixing it all later. Right here only goes to 123 and then it immediately either stops or it resets itself. So it's false. Use what is able to reset itself again? Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Like instead of energy, not water. Want to actually just move on to making the stage, but I feel like this is such a bothersome part of the design that if I hold it off any longer, then I won't be able to do it. I'm trying to get it out the way. Guess I could just copy this and do it somewhere else. It's just that like Does action one time, is that ever declared outside of that function? It doesn't look like it. What? Let me extend this. If let me set it this. Whatever. Attack. Let's anyway, so enemy is attacking if red tackle equals attacking all the way here. So, is the tackle specifically, then I can. I wonder if was that above or under. Tackle is the most. So red tackle will probably have the most code tied to it. So the other three, no, there's three. Baker's probably going to be very close. Shin kick. What I could. We don't random. I forgot. I'm gonna change the way this looks. Attacker. Anymore. Should always be true. Don't break though, do you? Chill. I think what's really happening is that it's not necessarily supposed to work, but because it's not working, it's constantly cycling through these until he actually does get red tackle equals true. There's never an instance where it's false. It's also attack time. Just alter it to work for attacks. This one would just be a little bit faster. It's literally just gonna be me doing this for the next 6 days. Or I guess 5.5. I really hate it when programs slow down. I really do. My computer is decent. It's definitely old. It's definitely decent too. Look at this. 20 memory, or 20 gigs of memory. It might seem crazy, but when you realize I have 48 gigs of memory, you're like, oh, that's not so bad at all. And it isn't. Anyway. This is Haymaker now. Color. I guess it's always maroon. So it's just a haymaker. I want to be quicker. So instead of attack direction, this is 4 times attack direction. So instead of or 2 times attack direction. So instead of 2, we're gonna make it 4. And instead of stopping at 40, we'll stop at 145. So that way it's just quicker. I also need to make sure that it always equals whichever one I'm doing. So I think I can easily just go like this haymaker. Oh no! It's broken! See, it's always red tackle. See it real quick. It's gonna come up and it's like, oh hey, red tackle or red haymaker, yay! I thought I'd only do it once. I guess he's always in melee range. Usually I think it's better to like do truth and false, but oftentimes I would like, I don't know, I feel like I would end up using multiple numbers over true and false. Go all the way back down here, actually. To a bit of reach. Checkpoints. So the if checkpoints. Say if check once equals 0. Check once equals. Great, so I'll only do it one time. Now the end of enemies attacking. So I have to put it in the other one. Just for now until I figure out a better method of doing it. I guess I can make them. Let's tackle so far. I don't feel like doing all that. Showing that he's doing different. The different values are coming up. So that works. Oh, but he's not. It's supposed to be different. He's supposed to like do it faster. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Let me check. Oh yeah, no, that's faster. Okay. Alright. It's 4, 0. This is 4, so this is 8 seconds. So I think that's actually fine. So I'm gonna go 38 right here. And then I want to say it's 60, but it's not, it doesn't last that long. Probably actually just those 8 frames. That's when it resets. Because this is basically just a quicker tackle. Oh my god. She's still clipping me. Maybe not 40, or maybe not 60, maybe 50. These definitely need to be shorted up. This is great. This is legitimately great. I will say though, it'll be better if he did this earlier and just connected with the player, because tackle is tackle is the enemy going through the player or trying to go through the player. But this one is supposed to be the enemy just attacking at the player. So I guess I could just increase the melee range. That would make sense, because instead of trying to figure out the nitty gritty, because tackle already goes a fair amount of distance, so it wouldn't matter too much for that. So I can just increase the range where it starts or where it happens. I think I can just double it. I think I can literally just double it. I don't know how I feel about this yet. This is supposed to look like this, but I put it like that, one, so it's easier to read. I still don't know how I feel about it. Like, unless I do something like this, to where it's consistent. I don't know. I don't know. Gives me conniptions. Yeah, the range is increased, so they're gonna do both attacks a little earlier. Where they're just doing the haymaker. Oh wow, he was still facing the player. They're still in range. Maybe that's two. Okay, let me look at this. So if you look at the distance, between the enemy and the player, that is half the screen. Conveniently. It's still in the player's attack range, which is fine, but the problem is that this enemy is activated at half the screen. Leave me alone. Need to make a recovery thing. Erect idiot. What's that talking about? Oh yeah, so the problem is that because they activate at half the screen, I don't feel like that's that much time to react. And I also feel like if multiple enemies are up there at once. Okay. So yeah, I would legitimately do need to increase the attack range. And now I think about it, I was actually nice enough to like already implement that system, so it's fine. Just go to create event. It should just be here somewhere. Range. Alright, yeah. Good job, Pass Ryan. I'm proud of you. Like that one time last week at 6 o'clock. No, that one time last week at 3 p.m. where I felt like someone was proud of me. That was me. Yeah, that was me. Maybe a little bit more. Sure. A little bit more. Just a little bit. maybe 120, maybe. It's not 160, which is what the original was times 2. You know what? That's alright. That's alright. There's so much going on. What does the Crawfordsville monster even do? Like, what is the cryptid actually known for? Let's see something real quick, actually. Monster. Just go all over. No, it's not the Crawfordsville monster. It's... Oh, did I not put that? Just... It's a red shader. I need fader. After fader. So if I go to the step event, and I guess it doesn't really matter where, but this x, if I say x plus equals by random, we put that 1 to 4. Heck yeah. Now the problem now is that it's only going in a positive direction, which is something I didn't account for. So if I just put -4, and I'm probably gonna have to like shorten the range in a second, but I think that fixes the issue of yeah, of it being a bit too static. So now it actually shimmers. Heck yeah. Probably a little bit too fast though. Or maybe if I tone it down a little bit, that would fix the issue also. Because the only other thing I can think of is to make it do it every other frame instead of every frame. So I think I think 4 was fine. do need to slow it down. So now, I gotta name this in the player object also. It's different though. So it's the remainder of something. So it has to be. Yeah. I guess it just doesn't want me using that, but it's just 30, right? Gaslying, that's what we're gonna call it. Grain scale and gaslying. Could do. Grain scale. Oh. Gaslying. I think I'm getting it. Gaslying equals. Scale. Percentage 2. Yeah. Yeah? Oh. It's gaslying. Gaslying isn't 0. I think this did it. I think this did it. You're probably thinking, but Ryan, you have no idea what you did. How do you know if it worked? We're about to find out. Gosh darn it. Game 2. Oh, do they not even have it? sucks. So in most programming, percentage mod? So yeah, the percentage thing, frame scale percentage 2, what this does, typically in most programming software, it divides whatever the two values are, but it gives you the remainder, not, um, I don't know, the answer. So like 30 divided by 2 is 15, but 30 percentage 2 is 0 because the remainder from that operation is 0. So what I was trying to do was to constantly divide the ruling speed by 2, and then every odd number, it would do this operation, but that's not working. It's unfortunate. So for now, I can just, it's either range from -4 to 4 or -1 to 1. Because I think this is just subtle enough to where. What the what? Raw dev with the 22 person rate. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I've never had that many people before. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What do you dev? What are you up to? How's it going? It's going, man. It's going. Like in the title, I said like there's 6 days left before this project is or has to be presented at my school. Calamity Corbin, thank you for coming in with that. Well, appreciate you. But yeah, it's going it's going pretty well. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Right now, I'm just trying to design this enemy to get the ghastly Googles. But it's a little too fast, but that's fine. There's this hyper-realistic butterfly right next to the main character, so who's really gonna say something? Nah, I'm just chilling now. We're actually designing this enemy. Don't do that. Oh, yeah. Such a clean design. Clean design. Like the art itself or the coding? Game Maker dev as well was actually doing a playthrough of my old Game Maker games. Really? That's so cool. I'll definitely give you a look after. And thank you for the art. Legit, the main character. The main character's design is actually based off the. You can probably notice it. Find the sprite, or a better look at the sprite. Main character's design is actually based off of the fighter from Final Fantasy, the first one, I believe. And like, I actually designed them from an assignment. And then when I showed it to my professor, he was like, "Dude, really?" Like, yeah, okay, I'll fix it a little bit. And he actually became, became really proud of the end result. So thank you so much. In a good way. So, trying to get these attacks to work because right now I'm trying to make sure that he does a little haymaker and then a tackle to where he runs through the player. I'm gonna do all the art and the sprite work later. I'm just trying to get the coding done. Step it in. Let's see. We had to just increase the range from it. So make the attack equals 1. So I can see how far the enemy goes after doing this attack. Oh, get some. Busy. Thank you for coming in with that walk. Appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying the vibes. Why do I keep that sound effect? It scares me every time. Game Maker indeed. I really love Game Maker. It's very chill. Still. Now the tackle. To change it to where it lasts a little bit longer. I think I'll. This should fix all my problems. Where did he go? Oh my god. Too far. I think he should still be coming this way. Tackle 15. I think I did. I guess that's how far he wants to go, you know? Can you compromise with that? Get to meet all these different game maker streamers. So, man, I was gonna say, like I actually went to GDC. How long has it been? Last month. Oh my god, that hasn't been that far at all. Yeah, I went to GDC last month, and at first I was really what's the word? I wasn't really thinking too much about it because I thought it was just an event you go to and have fun or whatever. But then after actually going there and meeting so many people and actually seeing the importance of representation or like physically seeing the importance of it, it definitely changed or it gave me a needed paradigm shift, so to speak. A little bit off screen. Okay, so you don't need to be that far along. Sick. Now the haymaker attack. Four. Why does that happen? I guess this is fine. He just doesn't need to go as far. Just put that down as pretty. Oh, he still does this actually. Yeah, GDC was definitely a trip. Oh my gosh, I really want to make a vlog about it, but I've been so busy with school. But yeah, it's actually really expensive, believe it or not, to go there. Like around, I think the average trip, if you just get like a basic hotel, basic pass, around $1,000 or just a little bit more. Me, being a little frugal, a bit of a frugaler, if I say so myself. Definitely got a cheap hostel or hostel, however you pronounce it. Rode the Greyhound halfway across the country. I don't regret it. Got like a little cheap $5 neck pillow from Goodwill. uh, Definitely minimized the cost a little bit. Yeah, it was definitely a fun trip. Ooh, what the heck? It's the okay. Hear me off. Uh, it's not that. Okay, so when does this end? 134, 133 actually. So instead of actually ending this entire function, I can just string it into these ones. Like to go someday? I have to wait until the US chooses a bit. Where are you from actually? As an American, unfortunately. I just assume everyone who I talk to are American also, but where are you from? I'm very interested. If you don't mind answering. It's attacking. I guess that doesn't need to be false. Hurry window. Shouldn't this be false? I think. Shouldn't that be false? Canada. Your guy wants me to be American too, man. He ain't my guy. He ain't my guy, man. I wouldn't even say that like I'm a Democrat. Democrat. Me, I value people. I value kindness. I value all those things. If I'm labeled as Democrat, then sure I'm a Democrat. But like really, it's all about the people. In being someone who's so stoic, tries to get other people to do the right thing, constantly being disappointed, still moving past it, still trying to do the right thing, still trying to get people informed, still trying to tell people like, hey, this guy isn't that great, the other person isn't that great either, but they're 1,000 times better than this person. And then for them to take my warnings, throw it in the trash, and have surprise Pikachu face when the person in office is doing the person in office things. Like, sometimes I wish I smoked because then it would be a lot easier to deal with, but my goodness. I guess as an American, I'm still also dealing with the least amount of that problem, but still. Oh my gosh, still. On behalf of most Americans, I apologize. Genuinely shocking, yeah. I appreciate your attempts though. I remember the day after he got elected. Like I was in like this what's the word? Like this shock. Like dang, he really got elected. And I was just at a bus station and just two people right next to me like and this old lady, she was like, "Wow, I can't believe he got elected." You didn't vote for him, did you? And the guy next to her like, "No, I didn't vote for him." That's so surprising. Definitely a shocker, but is it a shocker? It should be a shocker. But hey, we can make games. We can make games. What was I just at? Right, I'm trying to connect the attacks together. I feel like if I play it and actually look at something, or refresh my brain. Right, connecting that into the second actions. So that's red tackle, we're looking at red haymaker. So 33, 33, instead of, hold on. Parry window active. What is, I don't think this is ever called anywhere else. You did have a Trey War in your bingo card. Me neither. Me neither. I think the worst part about it is that he was already president once. I feel like people should have known already. Like, man, it's just like I'm reminded to. Is it a spoiler? Because the game is really old, but like the first Life is Strange, where Max has been telling everyone like, "Hey, this place is dangerous. You need to go." And they was like, "Nah, f you, Max. Do terrible things." And then it finally happened, and she just says like, "Bro, I'm just gonna watch." Part of me really wants to just watch, like everyone coming back like, "Oh no, Ryan, we're so sorry for not listening to you," and to every other person above 10 intelligence, a 10 intelligence score, please help us. Like, no, I prepare for this. I don't know about you. I prepare for this. I'm just gonna watch. But no, that's not the best thing to do. The most optimal thing to do moving forward. So you can only complain in like a Twitch chat and towards Twitch chatters. For the time being, at least. Gosh darn, I keep losing my way. What am I saving? Parry window active. I'm looking for parry window. Can't paste it in there? Okay. When do you become true? You shouldn't be true at that point. Yeah, parry window active, parry is true. What? Parry window repair force, yeah, sure. So it is twice, but like this, it shouldn't be active here. Does it not work properly? Is that why I keep getting hit by it? Because it's supposed to be active the first time. Let me put it right here, actually. Just make games and then change the world. That's right, Fizzy. Is it fizzy or fuzzy? Fizzy busy or fuzzy fuzzy? You should add the Game Maker tag on Twitch. A lot of folks need to search for it. Oh, I didn't think of that. If not now, then I'll definitely add it in next stream, or by next stream. I'm usually really good at terrible at short-term memory. I'm typically good at mid-range memory. To make this technique 2 30 be fixing this. That's it. So this you can eat out. Ooh. People don't say ooh as much anymore. It makes me a little sad. Do you really say it, or is it an expression of self? Almost 25 to be. You got a list? That's crazy. That's actually really smart though. Cause like I have I'm not again, memory's not the greatest, especially short-term memory, especially long-time memory. But um, mid-term memory is great. And I usually forget a lot of my favorite people's birthdays, so I just write it down. Because I'm not the type of person to remember something that important, but I am the type of person to remind myself about it because of how important it is. Maybe a little too strict. Eh, it's fine. It's fine. So this works. I definitely need to maybe after stream, which probably won't be for a while, but maybe after stream, just gonna just organize all this code. Spicy fizzy. That's funny. Now what do I do with Shin? Wait, so why isn't it? I guess this is the reason, huh? Yeah. Immediately just goes back into it, doesn't it? And is there a check for when it actually reaches 0? Thank you. Enjoy your food, enjoy your snacks. Whichever one. Appreciate the raid, appreciate you being here. You have a good one. So I can redo the it's actually what? Oh. It's actually a doozy, I should full screen it. This is the equivalent of locking in. I had to actually explain. I look over here for chat, but like you guys don't see me seeing you. They're like, so I actually had to explain on LinkedIn what locking in was because I someone drew a character with two expressions like, wow, this is a great representation of locking in. It's like, what do you mean by that? Like, oh, here we go. Is um, then Haymaker I want to be more then in gosh darn it, why not just delete to add it? So, right now, I actually let it go ahead and do this random range. And I think just for the other ones, I'll make it cancel out. Technical flaws. Also have to cancel out the attack action time. You can do it. Which one's listening to it? Sure. Isn't this outside? No. Should probably put the Oh, is that why it doesn't work? Where? Because of this? Like it's outside of the event that stops it. I guess it doesn't matter. Check. Say, you guys were doing. Oh wait. Zippy. Shin kick. On me. Red. What's that one color that starts with an F? Showing up. I think purple still works. Yeah. Teal would probably be better. Because the blue in this game is very strong. Okay. Let's just see if this all works. Haymaker, gut punch. Surprising that gut punch was or Haymaker was first. Okay. I guess not. Gut punch, what happened? I guess I resetted the no, gut punch. Try it again. Always goes to Haymaker, then gut punch. Is that because of a C? It's gut punch. New Game Maker friend? Yes, yes, I'm a new Game Maker friend. Appreciate the late Grog rate. But thank you for being here. Grog's really Grog, really cool person. There we go. It's not a tongue twister, Ryan. Calm down. Oh my gosh. Thank you for coming in with that walk creative face. Really appreciate it. I was just talking about potentially changing that because it always, potentially changing that because it always scares me. Like, what is the sound? I'm trying to chill with synthwave. But I don't know. I feel like it always activates my mind, so maybe I'll keep it. I don't know. Trying to get this enemy action to work to where they're using or able to use different abilities. It's going. It's going. It's almost going well. If I just figure it out. What am I doing today? Buzzy, Taylor, appreciate you. It's what issue am I running into? Actually, don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. But my day, it's been good. I guess I'm a little stressed. Not stress, but just more like I know that I'm gonna be stressed later, so it's like a preemptive stress or anticipated stress, so to speak, because I got a week or less than a week to finish this. Not finish. I got less than a week to present this project. So there's the stress of knowing that I have to present in less than a week, but then also making sure that I get my checklist done by that time. And I'm on the right path. I think I'm doing good time, but it's what if I'm not on good time? So there's that stress. I am good though. And the issue I'm running into is right now this character. Gosh darn it! Right now this character can have 4 attacks essentially, and I'm trying to make sure that they all work correctly. So this tackle works fine, where they just rush the player all the way across the screen, and then this haymaker works fine for the most part. And I'm just trying to make it so, despite me not coding it in right now, I'm trying to have it so when they do the gut punch and the shin kick, that it resets to them going back to neutral, but it's not resetting. And I'm trying to figure why that's not working. Hopefully I explained everything correctly or properly. Let's go. Oof. Alright, Google, hold on, buddy. I assume it's Damocles.
Please stress on the first syllable on the da syllable. Let's break down the pronunciation. Damocles.
Yeah. Damocles syndrome. Term used to describe the long-term psychological impact of cancer survivors who live with the fear of cancer. Ah, okay. Probably definitely that, because I remember I was talking to a friend. Gosh darn, is this a quick story time with Coop? Well, I guess my name's Nomo here. Quick story time with Nomo. Does shin kick set the character sprite to something else? It's not. Yeah. Shin kick. No, it does not. Not the character sprite. The sprites. I decided to work on just the mechanics first, and do the sprite work later. But nah, I think. Well, there's like 6 sprites. There's 6 images tied to this, or 6 frames tied to this sprite. But this is the only one I'm working with, or the only image I'm working with. What was I talking about? Yeah, so I remember I was talking to a friend because I'm also a composer for another project, another school project, and like every single time I turned in a song or a tune, they're like, "Ryan, why is it so sad?" It's like, "Oh, well, I guess, I guess this part was in a minor key. And I guess like this does like have a little bit of like a downward type of thing. Okay, let me make it a little happier, maybe put it in major, and then like I work my butt off to like make it sound happy or dancey, as they put it, and then like they still come back to me like, Ryan, it still sounds so depressing. And I'm like, is it me? Am I just a depressing person? Do I not know this? But yeah, in its most basic form, it's the anxiety of something to come. Yes, definitely that. Because again, when I was talking to my friend, I was telling him that I love money, but I don't love money in a sense of greed. I love money in a sense of security. That no matter what happens, I can always be able to pay for it, and that is definitely, definitely one of my biggest anxieties. It's just I think I'm more anxious of not having money than I am for not having money for the things I need. Does that make sense? Which is really crazy. Like I'm more scared of not having money than not having enough money to pay for rent and then getting kicked out. That's actually really crazy to think about. America really, America really messed me up, huh? Man, out of all the phobias in the world, I don't think that's that bad. Imagine being allergic to water. No, that's not a phobia though. Whatever. Yeah, I lost my place again. This is the realm. There we go. So why isn't this working? So this is fine because all of them, they have the action one time equal 180 before leaving. But I think it's also because these things end before. This is like this. All right. American messes up everyone. Yeah. Yeah, especially the past 2 weeks, I think. Dang, it's only been 2 weeks. Oh my god. I think that's the worst part about American politics because a lot of Americans before 2020, yeah, a lot of Americans before 2020 did not care about politics. I did not care about politics that much. I knew enough about politics just so I wasn't surprised too much. But I remember this. I was watching. There's a streamer who mostly streams Splatoon or like Nintendo games, and they were just streaming one of the presidential debates. Like, wow, this is so stressful. Even the Splatoon players are coming out of the woodworks and making sure that they're aware and stuff, which is great that in a sense that people are taking initiative to be more aware, but it's also really crazy that it's gotten so bad that people are becoming more aware, or just basic people are becoming more aware. Mm-hmm. Check one's fit. Maybe if I put it before, sometimes that usually works. Gotta clean up the code in a second. Hmm. And does it even use action one time? Does action one time even go down? Maybe that's the problem. No, it does not. Okay, it was a very simple fix. My goodness. It really be like that though. I guess I could put it because nothing happens in these instances, so I just wanted it to be finished quicker. What time is greater than or equals? I think I did it in reverse. I forget why I did it in reverse, but I promise it made sense at the time. Let me see, action one time. Yeah, so what was I thinking? Oh, so I think the reason I did it this way, action one time is less than 33, is because I wanted to do, for some reason, it felt easier to do like if and then else if instead of like checking for everything. So instead of like, the logic felt easier to just do it in reverse by less thans and else ifs, if that makes sense. Is he still going through it? I know he still only did the two things. Maybe you were talking about the that way it only counts down if it's more than 0. It's more than 0. Okay, I see what you mean. One time it's less than or equals 0. Action one time is greater than 0. Put in Twitch chat, yeah, I bet. I'm not actually reading this on Twitch. I'm using OBS/Restream. I actually think it's displaying fairly well, but yeah, I definitely get what you're saying. I think I have most of it. Let me see what you're talking about. Respawn time is less than or equal to 0. Okay, so it's outside of all the if statements. So that way it can just happen. I don't have to worry about. Definitely makes more sense. Let's see them real quick. It's okay. It's gotten pretty massive, huh? Make sure I do it now so I won't forget. Got started. Get sick. Wait, I think. Oh my goodness. I think also because I preemptively tried to fix it. It also messed with it too. Yeah, okay. I think that was why. I fixed the original problem, but then I made a secondary problem without realizing. Is he still going through it? Whoops. There's some classic debugging. We'll stable counter to plan everything else off. Let's go to tackle real quick. One sec. Just because it immediately equals false. Yeah, okay, so I guess I have to, gosh darn it, I have to do that somewhere else too. We said if red tackle real quick. I have to zoomed in. Add move. Was interesting. So this is the red tackle code. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Set to true. Okay. So you said I should just... Yeah, so you said I should just copy it into the other one and just delete it? Good idea. He said red tap. The very bottom, actually. So. What's the temperature of my room would stay at room temperature? So this is good. Yeah, that's that. Should just copy red tackle because it's working in this. Just keep the image blank. It's gut punch. Later I need to get a random generator that's actually random. It doesn't go off a seed. It looks like that's what it's doing, because it's always haymaker and then gut punch. Anyway. Where am I? Resetting check once to 0, but you aren't doing that gut punch, I don't think. I guess remove the dash part of the code for gut punch, right? It's probably... I need to get it. I just closed it so it can reset the, I don't know what to call it, but whenever it slows down, I just reset it. Appreciate you helping out though. Let's move it sorry. Yeah. So immediately went to haymaker twice. No. Okay, so what happened was, is there a click command? Or what time did you want? been like 5 minutes. What the heck? Let's see, this was for class. Yes. So, say, let me let my brain refresh real quick, or at least do one thing at a time. Yeah, this is for class. So the project itself is something that I actually want to do, but because this particular class, or capstone as you call it, because that class allows you to have anything as your assignment, I just decided to make this my assignment. So, two birds, one stone. I don't have to work on a passion project as I'm still doing school, where the passion project is my schoolwork. So yeah, that's that. It is for an assignment, but it actually something I care about too. How's it doing? Code step. Saying the new variable that I added in check once, right? And then check once also becomes 0 in tackle haymaker. So was that what it was? This is purple. Yep. Say black. Goes check once. But the problem happened in haymaker though. I guess if it immediately resets, that's just gonna happen. So it did haymaker twice and it immediately went to a tackle. Haymaker to gut punch, so maybe let me move. What the? Oh, that was and that was gut punch. It's also gut punch. What? Then why was it? I guess this is the reason. Oh no, it's still doing that thing. That sucks. It's only resetting when checkpoints equals 0. Did you write an O? I mean, it doesn't matter. I get what you're saying, but like, it would be funny if you did. You take these out. Second spouse, I remember that should be kept in. Duh. This is the right one. Gut punch. All right. So okay. All right, I'm getting it. Hitbox active. That's not true. I guess it doesn't matter. The thing is, I think it'll be easier. It'll make more sense if check once. Check one. Oh, let me do this first. So I think check once would have to be, along with action one time, has to be declared outside of this particular action. So, yeah. I always joke that like if brains were processes or CPUs, then like my CPU power terrible, in shambles. My RAM is pretty great though. Let's see if we check once. So I think there's only 2 instances where check once is actually referenced in, well, besides this, is actually referenced outside of that function. And it's after. So it has to be when the function stops. It doesn't just happen. So that way they're not actively doing or activating on top of each other. So as long as this is false, then it's fine. Until X1 take you off. But then, okay, hold on. Factor 1 times less. Then we do this. Goodbye, cool formatting. Copy this. Now then shin kick. Check once. So change those 2 enemies attacking. Yep. Doesn't do anything, so he's gonna switch. Immediately went into tackle. So this actually works. Wait, no, he did haymaker 3 times. Get to the bottom of this. Haymaker into red tackle. So it looks like it probably only happens when the enemy stops while already in attacking range of the player, which I think is fine. Shin kick. He lets us start. yeah, basically. SSD got a lot of storage too, you know what I'm saying? Oh goodness. I'm glad I'm able to like understand what that means now. I remember like back in high school and when I just started college, people was all like, "Hey bro, you got that new TI 2060?" Know what I'm saying? You know, with the 18 core processes, like I got a mouse. It got RGB on it. You know what I'm saying? No, I understand nerd talk now, so it's great. All right, you don't do anything with shin kick. Haymaker immediately into tackle. I feel like this is useless. It does do it twice. I think I got it fixed. Hey, it's not getting stuck. I'm gonna learn further. Also dropped you a follow. Blue Sky, appreciate you. I'm gonna follow you back. But yeah, thank you for chatting. It definitely helps with trying to become an affiliate. I'll get there eventually. Is a buff here or so it. Second. $30 is fine. Oops. should actually be above that one. Let's fix all my problems. Stay here, Fuzzy. Ever released a game? No, I have not. No. But like, legit being able to, because I never so many thoughts, but I never actually used create executable in Game Maker until like fairly recently, and I'll say like just the just seeing the executable file with the little icon, it's very validating, you know. Like, oh my gosh, this is real. Like, yeah, it definitely is. But no, I've never released a game, not on itch.io. Wait. There was a student project a couple years ago. But it definitely wasn't a game. But no, not a game. What was I doing? What did I say? If actually, this time. I think I used Craig. I thought you wanted to like. I thought they wanted you to chill and lurk. That's crazy. Welcome back. You took a class for game dev? Did I? Did I take a class for game dev? Trying to think of the semantics behind that. So I did take when I was an IT major. Yeah, when I was an IT major back around 2015 to 2018, I did take a game development course, and this was before game development was like a concrete field of study. You know, if you wanted to make games not even that long ago, then you would it was more correct to like either getting to engineering, computer engineering, or computer science, and they didn't have a major for that specifically. But now, after attending IUI, or Indianapolis University, I did get a major in game design and development. But did I take a class on game design and development? Don't think I did. No. And I did. I'm tripping. I took a couple. Mostly, man, my degree map is crazy. we live in we live in the same city. You live in Indianapolis, sick. Or in Indiana. You live in Indiana. Okay, 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 okay. It's really cool. Small world, huh? Do you go to any like networking events? I definitely love to like network with you if you wouldn't mind at all. But yeah, I've had a lot of professors and a lot of did I spell that incorrectly? I've had a lot of professors and definitely a lot of mentors, advisors get angry at me for not necessarily sticking with the specialization because I definitely have way too many to the point. Can you really call them the specializations? But yeah. I get the right name. English recovering. Did I speak? Recovering. Recovering. This is crazy. I am in shambles. Governing is crazy. Did I copy and paste that to the other ones? Or is it recovering too? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm in shambles. This is a little embarrassing. Now, I wonder if my code actually worked, or there's more stuff to do. South of Minneapolis. Mid-state state, sick. I don't get out much. I'm a hermit. It definitely be like that. Cause I think you were here when I was talking about going to GDC. And I still feel like an introvert, but I remember when I actually went to GDC and I did network a lot, and like my friends were telling me like, "Hey Ryan, like it's crazy. You're an introvert. You're not an introvert anymore. You level up to extrovert." Like what? No, not me. But like I think I did become an ambivert at the least. But I don't know. Something about my brain just like clicked. I guess. I definitely still get nervous when I'm talking to people. Like little chills around my neck. My jaw definitely starts to like tense a little bit. But it's gotten better, and I didn't think how good of a feeling that would be to just not have social anxiety every once in a while. I still get it, but not nearly as much. Is it even like making it? Is it even making it checking screen? It's recovering. This one actually is recovering. Did I leave it? Last time we'll do that to you. I guess my brain was not separating you two, Calamity and Creative. Like trying to teach myself to game dev made me less introverted because now I have to talk to people to learn it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like what? I need other people to succeed? No way. Yeah. I think that's a lot of people when they like have to do group projects. Like what? I can't do all this myself and not communicate. I've definitely been there a couple of times. It feels very ethereal, like this state that I'm in. It's like just 1 week from, not 1 week, less than a week, most of my assignments will be finished. and then I'll finally have gotten a bachelor's degree. Like at the end of the day, it is just a piece of paper. But at the same time, that piece of paper is going to be on my grandma's wall, so I'll feel a little special. I joke about that, but like, no, she literally, I think she literally only want me to go to college or continue college just so she could put it up. Because I remember she kept telling me like, "Nah, baby, you can do it. Believe in yourself. You got to go back to college and get your degree." And I jokingly said, "Grandma, you just want to put it up on the living room." And then she gave me the guiltiest face I've ever seen on her. Like, no way, no way. That's the only reason she wants me to go. Uh, anyway, continuing to figure this out. Let me reset the recording real quick. Definitely 4 hours worth of recording. So is this not just not making supposed to end? It's false. It's supposed to be gray too, but I guess just skipping that. Because of this? Is it the order that Game Maker is being upset about? It's supposed to be gray for an entire second. It did 2 haymakers. I was actually sure to check that. And it looks like it's just haymaker too. I think I know why this is happening. The shin kick. I think it'd be better if this. I think it would be better if this is just outside of all of them. That was a great impersonation. I don't know why I can impersonate her so well. And thank you for the congratulations. We're just doing. Just grab checked once, okay. So does this? I guess this one doesn't really matter. We'll take it on anyway. So we're gonna declare this in this statement. When it equals 0. Now it's gray? Because it's in range of the player. What? I think it just did multiple things at once. It's a boss fight at this point. It's actually doing really cool things. I just wish I knew how it worked. Anyway, what's happening? Okay, what's happening? What's happening? Odds. That problem would be fixed if this was here. Enemy is recovering. Starts off as flaws. That makes sense. You spell it. This one's definitely a doozy. This only happens if it's false. Thing is, he's not supposed to be walking. Yeah, he's not supposed to be walking. What's going on? Yeah. I think the code is working, but it's just doing something else. Or I think what I just coded is working as it should, but it's doing something I didn't account for. So that's what I need to look for. Doesn't switch directions either. So do I? It's attacking. Oh, is that it? So this is let me just copy this real quick. Good. just so I can see the difference. Technical files. I need to get all of their values, which makes sense. Gosh darn it. Oh, that works. That's funny. Makes me a little happy. Oh, right. So like he only works if the player only works if the player is like on the same Y level. A vertical plane. He has physics though. He has physics. I remember him falling. Does he not have physics? He didn't do any actions either. Interesting. So it works more, but it still isn't working all the way. Still supposed to. Do I even use you? That's crazy. I think these are supposed to be ands. Or I think these are supposed to be ors, not ands. What? Okay. Alright, what else? So we're gonna have to fix the goofy one, unfortunately. This is negative 10 to 10. Yeah, I'm excited to see you too, buddy. So now the recovering part works. Oh wait, no. Because that was definitely shorter. I think I know what it is. Just getting comfortable in my chair. I get some more rice. Make some more eggs. I might make some more rice and eggs. I think that's like good brunch material, rice and eggs. It's such a simple meal too. So, bro, changes directions. I think so. Haymaker. No, the problem is tackle. Haymaker's fine. So this thing goes in and out because the attack direction is changing. But the attack direction isn't supposed to change. This enemy roaming is supposed to be false. So I think the problem is this. This is correct. This is incorrect. No. Siegfried from Dark Souls. Siegfried or Siegfried? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. This is poorly written code, by the way. All of these are false, enemy roaming is true. If at least one of these are true, enemy roaming is false. Problem is that the enemy recovering part is happening once the enemy is in range of the player, but not after the enemy just stops. That was a tackle. Yeah. But it is resetting properly. It's resetting properly. The problem now is that like I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference between when they're in the recovery phase or if the player's just outside of range. So I need to change it gray and purple, so I've not used that. Really going through it, huh? This is interesting. Tackle. Not really, it's different. You're supposed to be black. I think I figured it out. So it fixes itself after a while, but for some reason, when the game starts, it does this little gray state, and that is gray. This. Read. Everyone just look gray. It's so weird. This is definitely a doozy. I didn't think the enemy would, or designing the enemy would take this long. Yeah, I had an idea. So it's 5 o'clock. Definitely don't have the funds to get like Uber Eats or something. Oh, my phone texted. Such as we are. These are unread. No. But like legit, I feel like the moment I figure this out, then the enemies for this game is basically finished. Because then I can just design their basic pathing and just add the actions the same way I did this enemy. Oh my gosh, it's definitely a process. Need to add a little animation for that. So it's gray. What's this? But why? Is it roaming? I don't feel like this can be automated. I think that's what it is. Hmm. If is it because the roaming function is below it? Or the recovery function? I feel like I'm really close to figuring it out. But it's false. One gem, I think that's you. I think you're the problem here, buddy. I guess enemy technique was false now. Did I forget to take that out? That would make sense because Haymaker's the only one that wasn't working. Oops. Who's 180 at base? So I think, or the gut punch. Say 60, which is just 2 seconds. So 2 seconds. So for the figure and the tackle, they have to be 180. I think it's attacking. I think it's attacking. I think tackle's orange, not red. So this one's really gonna stand out. I don't like using red in Game Maker. Or color blend red. Yeah. It's still attacking. Okay, I figured it out. Oh my god. My goodness. Dang, 3 gut punches? That's crazy. And it stays. Okay. These two are fine. But I think these ones depended on these statements being inside of them. I think it's fine if they have their own dedicated parts of it. Being solid. You don't need to exist. That's declared outside the function now. Could I just keep that the way it is? I guess it's still. Technicals false. Okay, I see the logic here. Doesn't work with how I changed it. So redundant. Why? I guess commenting it out is also redundant. Whatever. It's false. You. I think instead of all that, I can just put attack equals false. Or no. This doesn't need to be here because they all equals false or equal false once each of those statements are over anyway. Oh my god. Oh, it didn't recover that time. Look at there. Just Haymaker? No, it looks like it's. Yeah. Yeah. It works. Yeah. It works. Oh my gosh. It actually happened. We did it. Oh my god. Fuzzy. Fuzzy, thank you. Thank you so much, Fuzzy. Ugh. Hopefully going through it. Looks like my internet just like spiked for a second. This is water. Where'd you go? I guess now I just need to program his attacks. Because I think Tackle and Haymaker are literally just fine. Gut Punch and Shin Kick. Change it to 30 though. 30? We'll make some sandwiches. Sandwiches would be nice. They're such a simple thing. I was also thinking. What would be mechanics for it? Let's show it. Let's go. Detection system. Text. This is a lot of progress in one day. At least I feel like it is. I was also thinking, on my train of thought, I was also thinking about doing some of the music today. It's close to finishing. I did there's 3 songs in particular that I really wanted to make. The first was the boss theme that I'm trying to implement. Finish that first. The second is the theme to the first stage, and I finished that just last week. And the third was the special stage theme, and that's something I've been struggling on. I have been wondering if I wanted to stream that or not, and I could do that later. Maybe after, if I do sprite work today, it would be after that. But yeah, I'm 2/3 of the way for the main parts of the soundtrack. That image was just so funny. Just the main character walking up and him going like, "What?" Like it's slowly going back to. That's I don't know. Oh yeah, the Thunderbird. Oh my gosh, what to do? What to do? Because the red enemy, it honestly doesn't need that much in terms of programming, and I could finish that theoretically within the next hour or two, and that's probably what I'm going to do. I feel like that's the optimal solution. After that, it would be the blue enemy, which is just shooting projectiles. There's no physics to him whatsoever. Where is there? I'll probably give him like multiple attacks. There are multiple types of attacks. Like if you're familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, give him a simple Eldritch Blast. And it kind of works like the enemy from earlier. What? Why am I over here? This is over here. Yeah, make it work like this enemy, to where like it shines a little laser at the player and then shoots at it. Maybe not give it as much range. The thing is though, is to keep it distinct. Oh my god, there's so much help. I gotta fix that too. To keep it distinct, I probably just wanted to have it so the blue enemy can only shoot in a straight line. But like if I do that, then it's too basic of an obstacle. Like I know they're about to shoot, what I do? Woo! And but then the other problem is if I give it this thing's mechanics to where it tracks the player, then this enemy loses its what makes it special. Ooh, I just thought of something, actually. Let's hear me out. What if the blue enemy attacks in a straight line? They jump. No, that's such a simple fix, actually. Like you have to dodge the moment they attack and not do it preemptively, because you're still mentally engaged at that point, I feel. Hopefully this mechanic ends up being really good. I miss. I guess that's a little hard to do. Let's see. I named them. Demo enemies, there we go. Red. So cool. Which part? I was talking a lot before I looked at your comment. And create image index 2, I believe. Or I guess 1, because programming. I guess it does everything the player does now. Or the other enemy does. Alright, I only changed the colors. I never changed the actual images or sprites. So this one just looks fancier. Remember when I was designing them? Obviously, I feel like the ones in the suits look a lot better. But the red one, I was going for like a Hawaiian vibe. Like it's just this guy in an unbuttoned shirt. Or like the V-est V-neck you ever seen in your life. I really love V-necks. Anyway. We was just talking about the game. See we jump up with 85. Oh, thank you. That reminds me, I need to like make the quote-unquote unofficial player manual, because like I said, this is supposed to be a presentation for school, and you know you're supposed to set up a booth, and it's very important that whatever you're displaying is displayed in layman's terms, because if you're doing the 3D animation and you talk about blocking out topology, etc., 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 the average person just gonna look like, what? What are these magic words, Magic Man? And so it's usually great to, just have something that an everyday person, John Doe, Jane Doe, whichever, the everyday person can just look at it and understand. And so I was gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to where people are able to peruse. Obviously the game to play, but then also like set up a little radio to where you can just listen to the soundtrack, and also a player manual for people who want to beat it and get the prize, because you only get one try, or you get one try like every 10 minutes in case someone else wants to try. But yeah, so they can just look at the manual and read it. Look at all the controls, the enemy, enemy strategies before actually playing it themselves. So yeah, that's what I was going to do, or planning to do. What was I doing now? Right, I gotta take out the you can also just copy this. Do I need the random range? No, I do not. And this is indeed outfit blue mob, sick. You could just have it like that. Okay, please for a second. Get out of here, enemy red. So ominous or menacing. Maybe two. Yes. Seriously? Da, 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 da. Take you out. I beg your pardon, buddy. Oh, why is this like this? Okay, it's weird. Seriously? Sick. Two gut punches, that's crazy. My goodness, back from a bike ride with the kid. Aww. That's so nice. It's actually been really hot lately, but today's 60. That's crazy. Man, actually, no, I don't think it's been really hot. My house just doesn't have good ventilation for some reason, or my air conditioner hasn't been working correctly. Yeah, today seems like it's really nice. I'm very happy to hear that. Exercising and hanging out with the kiddo. Yeah, that that sounds nice. But yeah, we just finished setting up a lot of the mechanics for the red enemy, and so his attack states work properly. Now we just need to figure out. Yeah, we need to figure out how the functions of those attacks are going to work. And right now, I'm working on the blue enemy, which is going to shoot projectiles and stuff. I've kind of left on red. to borrow. That's just this actually requires some coding. Or a different logic than that. No, because it's just gotta be straight. Actually, let me keep it in. Why did it do that? Let's do it fine. Get evidence of. What is that color? It's not giving it to me now. Zero shoot delay. Shoot delay. I think that's it's probably to the object itself. This thing has a direction. If I can actually just do this. I go past it. Oh, it's not even in anything. I just put it in there. Thought I did. What was it? Actually, go ahead and put less than 0. Just keep track right. Wait, this is true. Or false. Let's just have Gatsu. Oh, this is the enemy attacking. It's crazy. No, it's outside of it. Just not show up. Oh. It happens right under his feet, so we wouldn't even see it. Say 30. Maybe 32. Right between the eyes, sick. Probably need to make it higher. Oh no, the string balls. So now, this is in the create event. Scale. Oh my goodness. Gosh darn it. Oh, but then what if there's multiple ones? How did I do it with you? I made it equal its own thing. I think I actually did it in its little, in the object itself. Oh, wow, I'm out of water. I think instead, being dependent towards the enemy will make it dependent towards the player. So dependent towards the player. That way there's multiple of these enemy types, and they'll all still face towards the player. It's greater than stealth. Sick. Like, what this does mean is that even if this guy's doing his own thing, it will still switch, but because it's only going to be created if he's facing, or if he's like doing the thing anyway, it should be fun. There might be a couple of glitches here and there, but whatever. I think I'll give this guy like his own little giant laser. Or does he need a laser, or can I shoot something else? 2030. What's this? Is that just there? This one's shorter. I guess you try your hardest. Can I increase the image size? I guess it doesn't matter. I think I'll just bake some biscuits and then add some cheese and ham with that. Maybe some bacon, because I'm actually out of ham. Yeah, but what am I having for dinner? Also has a shoot delay, so that way it knows which projectile to shoot out, so that makes sense. Thank you, Restream.io. Oh my gosh, I'm done. My bad. I Make the last cutscene from your game. But Fuzzy, I think you're the one that said, or I guess a lot of people did, but you're one of the ones that said that you follow me on Blue Sky. Let me get that out the way right now. Hold on. I definitely want to stay updated on y'all's projects too. Super hackers like your hackers. Creative waste. Creative waste. I've been saying wave this whole time. definitely like to everyone else too. Yes, I am using Game Maker. Good tutorials for cutscenes you watched. Building sound tutorial for cutscenes. definitely need to look into that too. Okay, you were asking me. Okay, okay, okay. That makes more sense. I remember, who was it? I can't remember their name, but I remember someone was talking. Wait, I think it was the guy who made Owlboy. But I remember he was talking about an old project that he did when he was like really young. I think probably in high school. And he was talking about how lazy yet effective it was the way he did the dialogue system to where instead of actually making text for it, he just swapped images of the dialogue. And I'm like, wow, that's so that's so creatively lazy in a good way. About to record for your stream, Drew. That's it. Don't ever think twice about like hitting me up on Blue Sky about it because I definitely love to watch it. Spin shoot clip. Alright. Okay. Do I take a break? Do I take a break and cook? I'm cooking right now. Metaphorically. I mean, literally. Which also means metaphorically. But actually. So I need to add a shoot delay function to this. So much to do. So we need to change these variables also. Is there a parry? Sure. Yeah, there's a parry. It's the right code? I think that's the I think that's red. This is blue. Hold on. Leave it. Yeah, shoot delay. Let's see, 60. Always take a break. Always take a break. You must be going through it, bro. Respect the hustle. Yep, yep, yep. Goodness. 0. New direction, don't need image angle. I also just shoot one of the shootables. I think it was you. I feel like that's all I need. It needs to be a variable that can change, but speed right here. Going to constantly shoot out stuff. And also because it never gets deleted, it's gonna slow down eventually. Yeah, shoot delay. they won't do anything. It's going to be shooting out at the last frame. I would just be cheeky and make it 1. It's negative. So it's shooting towards the left. I don't know, 5, sure. You're not really needed. I guess because it equals 0. No, greater than 0, less than or equals to 1. Does it not? I guess that resets it. Does it though? You guys exchanging discards. White sauce base with spinach and ground beef, my guy. Oh, Fuzzy, you talking about my Discord? Yeah, that thing's been abandoned. Not abandoned, but neglected is probably a much better word. It's just because I've been focusing so much with school. But there's definitely a couple of things I've been planning with it. So really, if you're still here, I was really thinking about doing D&D especially, but there's also another TTRPG, if anyone's familiar, World of Darkness, particularly Changeling the Dreaming. I really love that setting, because there's a lot of people, especially after Baldur's Gate 3, and a little special after the D&D movie. There's a lot of people who's been wanting to get into D&D, and so I was thinking I can help provide that. And for people who want to get into TTRPGs in general, I was thinking of adding World of Darkness to that, because I really love that setting. But yeah, that's besides the point. I'm definitely gonna be more present on my Discord after school, which is the middle of May. I'm definitely gonna market it too. Happy you got pizza though. Creative. When you say white spinach, do you mean garlic parmesan or what's the other one? Alfredo sauce. Because I think my favorite pizza that I can make personally, at least from Domino's, is Alfredo sauce, Philly steak, chicken, spinach, and a cheddar on top. And I prefer that my cheese is above the Alfredo sauce, as opposed to being the base for the pizza. Or wait, no, that's how it is in general. I prefer that the Alfredo sauce is like. How do I like it? But yeah, it definitely sounds good though. I think I will like make those biscuits though. What's a good screensaver for you guys? I guess I can still just do that. Because I have been streaming for 6 hours. Yay. There's definitely still a lot more to go. I can think of like enemy stuff as I'm cooking. And I'll be right back. I gotta get this set up. Or if I can just get sandwiches. Okay, I will take a break though. It's great, Sarah. Sure, that'll work. It's hard to see, huh? Okay, so give me like 15, maybe 20 minutes to cook and stuff, but I will be back. I am back. I think I was definitely. Yeah, I think I was definitely gone for longer than 20 minutes. I'm just eating some biscuits right now. Oh God. Of course, he's playing Oblivion or remastered. These biscuits are really good. Oh my God. Like, I'm still craving meat. It's crazy out of context. But like by itself, very flavorful. So, it should delay. It isn't doing what it's supposed to be doing. Stays at 1. Still on the books. after. So, check. See. Is that you snuggling? Enjoy the snuggles, my guy. Or gal. Enjoy the snuggles, my person. Do some music tonight. Definitely finished with the boss theme. I just need to make sure that it's able to loop back into itself. And I've been actually, let me turn the music down. And I've been actually really bothered by something in the stage theme. Besides how the audio isn't mastered, because I have no idea how to mix. But there's some parts in the melody where it's just off key. And I told myself not to worry about it at the time, but now I'm worrying about it. But I feel like both of them would be fairly simple fixes, but still. Surprisingly, it's become a lot easier to do the timing for that. I know for a fact that's just me, and I can't rely on other players to get that, like, really quickly. But at first, it's easy to get the rhythm down to instead of doing this. Oh, is that still loud? Yeah, let me turn that down. I ruined your coziness, Fuzzy. I'm sorry. What I was saying is that it's easy to like figure the timing out for this once you're just on the ground and practicing. But I never thought that I'd be able to get the timing down while in the air. Yeah, it's definitely that's definitely weird. I feel like that shouldn't be possible, but you know. Think about it. The did I not put it in that folder? What is your name? Weird object, of course you are. Believe it or not, it's actually a butterfly. That's not the point. I'll turn my camera on, or back on in a second. After I finish these biscuits. What is this thing? There, you shouldn't be there. Save search why? I guess that makes sense. That's very convenient. It's VFX. Like it. It's off. Or it took the other part where it fades away. I think what I want to do is have 4 enemies. Got red and blue. I'll work for them. I'll probably have to worry about doing it either or finishing them either tomorrow or Monday. Monday I got class. And skip, but there's literally only one assignment in that class, and I'm a little behind on it. So that's definitely not something I want to risk. Tuesday, I need to make sure that I finish all of my assignments for another class. So it probably means I need to spend either tomorrow or Monday doing that instead, or making sure that it's done at least. Made the one red. Don't need to make the bird. Profit scale monster. I think that's fine. Yeah, 2 grounded enemies. 2 grounded enemies and 2 flying enemies. That doesn't sound bad. Get to automate this later. Probably something else I'm gonna do off stream. This is not necessary. Start following the player. It just won't do anything because it's off the Y. Search for something. I guess it doesn't matter which one I take out. I think it's this one. That's so weird. Like this little effect. Yeah. Let's put this to 0. Wait. It'll be separate from the players. I don't know. I don't trust it. Copy. I really want to get another Celsius, but I gotta make sure to stay under the caffeine limit. What was I about to do? It's like just 2 and so 0 goes to 1, so I'm thinking of 2. Not aiming. I think it only really needs tackle. It's very simple. The only thing is, it is need to make sure that like it actually tries to dive into the player. And then I need to consider if I wanted to track the verticality and see if it's something they would have to try to dodge at the last second or wait for it to attack. So I need to consider if I want the enemy to try to dodge this attack. There's a lot of game design. Game design? Yeah, sure. Game design that like goes into this. Because I remember a lot of complaints about Super Castlevania 4 is that because the main character was able to attack in all directions, all 8 directions, there's only 8, I promise, it took out the value of the sub-weapons, which is usually the biggest thing about Castlevania. And that's kind of something I noticed because before, you could attack in 3 directions, up, middle, and then down, but then I took out down, so you can parry and stuff. And I might do that to cancel out the attack animation too. But yeah, so that was something I was considering. And then also, well, now I'm asking myself, do I want to have these enemies smart enough to where they know that you can attack them and will try to ankle their attacks, their tackle, to try to dive bomb directly above from you? These are questions I ask myself at night. It's so funny, it's great. These things are so cute. So much to do. What the Struble? Teammate can't, or the main character can't actually. Oops. I wanted to have it so like where these critters No, because they are my friends, I don't want the player to be able to actually like harm them. Like they're meant to be kind of a comic relief character, but also a stage hazard. Like they'll never actively harm the character, but they'll probably unintentionally push them off a cliff, etc., etc. But I do need to give them like attacks and other actions, but nothing too crazy. Let's do one at a time. Let's finish the red enemy. And I think is the one to do after that. And I'll probably leave finishing the blue enemy and the Crawford's Field monster for the next time I'll work on this. I'm gonna try to stream every day for the rest of the week, or try to stream every day for the next 6 days. Hey James, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. How do you say the first part of your name? I don't want to butcher it. Turn on some more fans. Try to at least. Back to this room. Get out of here. Yeah, I think the officer monsters in here. I think it can still aim through the floor. Yeah. It's still shooting. Can you calm down? Very tricky here. Anyway. The girl still see me over there. You. Let's make you a proper enemy. Do stuff later. Check this. So we got red tackle. Why does this always happen? These are the main 4 attacks. think I could do a random range function. Yayo? Oh, like EI. Oh, no, it's E. Okay, never mind. I think it was like Old McDonald. Yayo. That's very interesting. May I ask how you came up with that name, or where you got it from? Interesting story about the name Nomo. Since we're talking about names, or since I'm talking about names, it's actually a family nickname. Yeah, it's actually a family nickname because my mother, God bless her, you know, she loved for some reason giving us, her children, strange nicknames. So my oldest brother, Gizmo, and he's named after uh, these little gremlins. They're very old characters, but they were just recently, or one of them was just recently represented in, what was it? That Multiverses, that one Warner Brothers game. But yeah, that one DC Smash Brothers game basically. So he was named after Gizmo, and then second oldest brother, Debo, was named after the main villain from Friday. Eventually, when I came along, that's when my mother said, I don't want no more kids. And so she called me Nomo. And then eventually, my little brother came along, and she nicknamed him Oops One Mo. I don't know where she thinks of these things. Very strange woman, she. Besides that, though, yeah, I went down here so I can copy something. Yeah, here it is. So now the problem is the copy, tackle, gut punch. So now I need to put this between 2 and 3. I might as well put it between 2 and 3. Maker, if I do it right here. Do it. Oh, that's fine. Oh wait, no, that's just attack ray. Two, 3. Do I want this to work? I feel like the enemy can either, if the enemy's just running into the player they see there for the first time, I think it's fine if they either do a haymaker or a tackle attack to try to stop at the player or to try to rush through them. I think those both are fine. After that, after the haymaker, that's when they can do their combos. It's up to the player to like get out the way before they finish the combo. So that would mean maybe it'll be better if I put it down there. The system already exists. It only works for, or it's only active for 1 frame too. Right here. And does one time already equal the tech? How do I do this? Okay, okay, I get you. I get you. What culture is that from? If you don't mind me asking. Super chill right now, but I'm actually locked in. Yayo James, appreciate you coming in with that walk. Welsh, okay, cool, sick, sick, sick. There's been a lot of, well, not Americans. There's been a lot of people from different countries coming in. It actually make me very happy to see. It's really nice. It's nice realizing how massive the world is, but also not feeling that it's so big that it becomes megalophobic, or I don't know, too big to understand. It's just nice. It's just nice meeting people from different cultures, different countries, etc., etc. Appreciate you being here. How do I beat this in to... Wouldn't I just make it true? Yeah, couldn't I just do that instead of... Actually, one time equals 1. Have it so red tackle equals false. And make it always equals haymaker. And it does its attack to see how that works. Wish I could do this. Oh my goodness. Hmm. It's a lot more accessible than you might think. It is difficult though. Like, don't get it twisted. Doing more stuff. So, are you graduating college this year? Then yes, yes, I am graduating this year. I'm getting my bachelor's. I got my associates back in a small town called Vincennes. But now I'm in Indianapolis. Shouldn't you be a different color? Okay, buddy. Surprised it didn't just work. I guess no, that's not how. Because red tackle would become false. I was gonna say something, but then I forgot. Have you been coding for a long time? Yes. Yes, I have actually. How long? So I have been coding for at least 9 years total, I want to say. I haven't really done game development that strongly until 2019, I think. But I'm not like I'm not a professional, unfortunately. Like mostly a jack of all trades. So I know how to code just as much as I know how to do pixel art, and I know how to do pixel art just as much as I know how to compose music. It does not physics. Where are you going so far? Don't reset either. Six months of coding, 1,000 hours in Game Maker. Hey, let's get it. You better than me. Let's go. There is no, there is a saying. I forget where exactly, but it takes 1,000 hours of anything to become considered an expert. So you're definitely an expert in my book. But overall, it's really just about time. Because you're always going to start from zero, and it will feel insurmountable. But, you know, every step you take makes the goal that much closer, so. It's the wrong thing. Yeah, now I'm trying to figure out how to string this command or that action into one of the prior actions. Oh wait, am I tripping? I was tripping. That is crazy. I never tripped so hard in my life. This might as well be a wet floor sign somewhere. It's right here. That's where this needs to be. Let me double check. Hold on. Here we go. I'm trying to figure out how to do haymaker into gut punch. Why did I put tackle? It's supposed to be 4. Probably same issue though. I haven't said it though. Or the next game. Tutorial. I grade my skills. I respect it. I respect it. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do in terms of growing skills and etc. Because I keep telling myself that I should have a focus. Or let me be more specific. Before about 3 years ago, I didn't really plan on graduating. I just went to college just to learn things that I wanted to learn, i.e. music and all this other stuff. But after getting this far and realizing the importance of having a specialization and being able to tell people confidently, like, yes, I am a master at this specific thing, I think I'm good enough in all of the auxiliary skills to where I can just pick a specialization and just be good at that, while also being good or decent at these other things. So I'm not sure what specifically I want to focus on after this. If it's just going to be programming, if it's going to be specifically game design, writing, etc. It still isn't working. Oh, Fuzzy, did you already say what game you're making right now? I know you follow me on Blue Sky. I'm pretty sure I just followed you back. Yep. So. I really feel these biscuits in my chest. Very crazy. Oh, it's like, I think it's like, first time I seen you in chat. What's up? I definitely need to get better at other programs, because I think I'm decent at Unity. I'm okay writing in Python and period, but definitely been slacking on Godot. Definitely, horrendously, disastrously have been slacking on Unreal. I feel like Unreal is one of the easier engines to get into, or at least if you're starting from zero and trying to make your game from scratch. Genuinely feel like Unreal is one of the better ones to start off with. I am terrible at it. It might be a safety hazard with how bad I am with Unreal. And that's keeping it real, if you get what I'm saying. Ugh, but yeah, definitely a whole world of programming to look into. Programming is definitely just a lot of this. I think that's universal across all the engines. Just staring at code and waiting to figure out something. These two work. Check once, it becomes 0, and then the game makes sure that they enter a recovery state. Thing is, I feel like this would be really simple if at the end of the haymaker the haymaker condition, I just allow the gut punch to override this whole thing. Really dislike it when April gets this slow. I think it's gonna always. It should do the haymaker first. Yeah, it should do the haymaker first, and then right after that, it's gonna always do the gut punch, which it doesn't really have code for. Okay, yeah, this actually works. That actually works. I just need to make it not or stop doing that. It also needs to be where it's also make sure that it's programmed to take this combo checker back to 0 if they don't do anything, or if they're out of range. So I think What I could do. This is if they're in melee range, and I don't think I have anything, an else statement outside of that. So if they're outside of melee range, then I can reset the combo checker back to 0. Okay, straight. So they're gonna do the haymaker, and they're just gonna start wiggling in blue, continuously to wiggle in blue, until I get away from them. Now they're gonna revert back to the haymaker. Sick. Oh my god. Love it when things work out. Butterfly, did you just do like a flip or something? What the? This is gonna be really crazy to go through all this work and then the player can just dead. Oh my gosh. I guess that's why I'm making did you do that backwards? I guess that's why I'm making characters that have projectiles and stuff. And this guy is really meant to just break their flow. So I guess we really just need to make another haymaker now I think about it. It's just that like it's gonna be faster and not cover as much distance. Oh, wait, this is the gut punch, not the shin kick. I think what I want to happen is the haymaker is like this slow this slow starting attack with like a quick release, and then the gut punch is this really quick attack, and then right after that the shin kick, which is gonna mimic the haymaker. So I think what I could do is it's gonna bother me that it's like backwards. Do I care? Yes? Then it's not like, whatever. I'll get over it eventually. So I'm gonna actually copy Red Haymaker. To go. Let's see. Is it going back? It's actually shorter, so I think I want to increase it to 8, and instead of stopping at 45, let's go 48. This. Oh, did I mess it up? Oh, okay, no, I get it. So this is like, this is the enemy taking a step back, but then it pauses, but that's just for Haymaker. so that's not necessary. But it does look like I can just change this to 48. It doesn't last that long. It stops at 144. But then it slows down a bit. And then combo check equals 2. What? It really just skips. I must have forgot something. Yeah, but it really skips Gut Punch. Did I forget to? It's just working a second ago, but then it just skips. It should really be called action time, not action one time. Stay. You have to reread that. Do the haymaker. You do the haymaker, which leads into gut punch. And it goes directly from 1 to 0. Then you do gut punch again, but the action time is 60. But then you break out of it. There's no messages after that. Combo check equals 0, do this around the range. If combo check equals 1, attack rate equals 2. If combo check equals 2. Maybe you're making the array change too quickly. Combo check equals 1. Extra 1 time equals 1. Extra 1 time equals 1. This goes directly to making everything false. That's, oh my god, that's all. All I did was just drop some beats too. Haymaker. Obstacles false. Yep, extra 1 time equals 1. Haymaker works. Don't automatically equal 1. Oh, was it never reset back to 180? But why? I guess because right, in all of these, action 1 time is reset back to 180. Need to put this back down. Okay, that's what the problem was. I don't think about that. Probably means I just need to put it outside of it. No. That's how it should be. So now I need to make gut punch equals 1 again. Why did that make me feel uncomfortable? I know why. That's so terrible. Baker. Still? You know, reset. Back to 180. This is why. I was right, but I fixed it incorrectly. It's not gonna equal 1 this time. I remember that. I'm just trying to see if it works. Maker. Yep. It's kind of quick. Now it's finishing the combo. Okay, did I? No, I did not. Stop that. It's getting... So... We double check. Oh, this is less. It's actually really cool. It's a little too much. I'll probably put it at 2 instead of 1. Instead of 1 cube. I can count it out. Two, so 60. Really, 60? No, that's, I'm counting too fast. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. So it's actually just 30. It doesn't feel like that because this is way longer. It is 32. Okay, so 32, 16, 64, and then I add a little bit more to that. 68. There's gonna be a part where he's just sliding. Hmm. I'm just throwing numbers out. I'm down, buddy. Good. What do you think? Honestly, it can end right there. You don't need this. You can stop at 68. Make sure I didn't do anything crazy. Just, whoa, what did I do? Yeah. I think I want to double the distance of a haymaker. I actually don't mind it passing the player. I guess I could. I could make a random range. To decide if it wants to go past the player. Probably be frustrating in actual play. Where is it? It's right here. So if I just put it to 60, actually let me duplicate. It's still active. It's only 4 frames, but still. It's good progress. So they go back just a little bit too far, so I can put it on 2 instead. And they don't go as far as I would like them to. I think it'd be better to just add more frames to where they are attacking. No, it wasn't, but they don't have to be that high. 66. And 68. Two. Is it action direction? I'm pretty sure it's just like 1. In there. That's 2 out of 3 attacks down. Goodness. And then actually, I'm pretty sure I can just copy this. To shin kick. This one has far less buildup, a bit more explosive. I think 6. Honestly, I think it should be 40 because it's a big burst, but it's not that long, so it'll probably stop at 74. Please turn around first. It's going into shin kick. What? Slow. Alright. Right, sure. Yeah, sure. Alright. I wish there was an indent button. That was pretty great too. It's a combo. Oh, right. Oh my gosh, this happened earlier. Maybe. Very quick attack. 220. I should let it linger. I'll keep it there. Say it's 10. I think it's already 8 o'clock. Let this thing linger for then you actually end at 168. I think that's perfect, actually. A haymaker, a hit to the chest, then a kick. It just lingers. I missed? Oh my god. quick. Now I just need to get him to change directions while even in a function. Like have it to where the act of him attacking allows him to change directions, but he just can't change directions in the middle of the attack. I think because for instance action one time always resets. Like it goes out of the function or it goes out of the conditions and then immediately goes back into it. I think just in the part where because he can't change directions if he's not roaming, so that's what it is. Enemies recovering equals false. I think I can do it in these. No, it's different. Check once only goes back to 0 after the entire function is done. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, check once. Let me see what allows him to change directions. Attack direction. This is constant. I feel like I'm getting a little dehydrated. Should get some more water. Enjoying themselves. These are pretty chill vibes, hopefully. So I can just use attack direction. How you think it does? It's me. Yeah, it shouldn't. See, because gut punch. Wait, no. So attack direction never changes. So there's attack during attack direction, which is really crazy. What the heck is wrong with me? But so why doesn't attack direction change? I think it's for the same reason I just. Yeah, attack direction equals attack dir or at dir. It happens outside the function, so. Do I put this at the bottom? I think that makes sense. is in the is roaming. Okay, so that's the reason. Get expected. Attack direction only changes when the player is roaming, so I think all I really have to do is just put this somewhere where it only checks for it once, which is, I could put it here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here because I know it's gonna work if I put it there. It's just that they're gonna change directions. They're gonna change directions before they recover, which is fine so long as it works. Okay. But now they need to change, I think it would be better if the image just for scale. So I don't think this has to be there. It doesn't have to be in roaming. Well, this is separate from the attack. I guess it doesn't really matter. We make them change directions in the middle of the attack. Yes, I can also put it at the bottom here, and I can just figure out where to appropriately put it later. Honestly, could just put else. Probably better if I put else. Tall. Didn't change directions. What's that all about, huh? This enemy works though. The combo works. It's just a matter of getting away from them. I need to make a system where, like, if it's aware of you, it'll try to chase you, or it will go in your direction until after a while resets itself. Nice. Definitely everything for this guy. I feel like doing anything beyond this, it's like extra credit. I don't have time for extra credit. I'm really glad I fixed my scrape alerts. What did I say I was gonna do? I think I said red, blue, and a bird? Is that right? Or was it red, blue, and the Crawford's Field monster? I like the. No, I think I need to work on. I need to finish, or I need to create the pathfinder for that monster, like how it's going to roam, how it attacks the player, and then like how far the range is for it. Because I think well, these starters just threw me off. But I think what the heck? Out of here. Done. You're done. To the Shadow Realm. Get out of here. What the? Should save you. I should save it. Let me stop playing. Anyway. What's the range on this thing? This thing is just out for blood. Oh my god. I just think that's so menacing, where it's just all like in range. Silence Christian. The main character's Christian. It's actually a big part of it. The bullets need to be smaller too. It's actually really hard to like figure out, because if it's so small that you can't see it, then is that really great? Like you could add trails to it, but then it can't be as fast because it wouldn't look right. But then if it's too big, it will be hard to dodge. I only got so much screen space too. Probably just need to make it slower. Maybe I'm just tripping. I just need to make the bullets slower. Yeah, I do feel like this ghastly part, it definitely goes a little bit too fast for my liking. Anyway. Which a step event. Truly anywhere on the scene, like literally anywhere. Us. Just so it can like float. Like how quickly will that go? Yeah. So now the problem is that I need to, similarly to how I want the gas to go, to where it does it every other frame instead of every frame. So let me figure that out real quickly, because this enemy's mostly finished already. That is VFX. Yep. Let's see this thing. It does exist. Yes. Did my last Did the last logic I used actually work, but because it was a boolean, it didn't actually go through? Was that what happened? And the logic was actually pretty decent? It's working. So is it dependent on the object itself? And because I started loading a whole bunch of stuff with the enemy, that one enemy slowed down. But now it's a symbol on this. It's weird. Which one are you? Let's see. Comes with stuff like something always equals 0. This is silly. This actually doesn't matter. I can put it at 10. Here, frame scale minus equals 1. And gaslight equals the remainder of frame scale divided by 2, so that should be 1. But that doesn't really matter. Then after if frame scale less than or equal to 0, frame scale equals 10. There. We ended with hunger. Now it's at 4. And the other one was at 1. I think 2 would work. I think that does look nice. We should get it to stop moving first. Does do it every one or every other frame. This is such a cool effect though. Might be too what's the word I'm looking for? Might be a little too high fidelity though. Because I think if I turn this down, this looks kind of perfect. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. this is integers. So I won't accept. What if added decimals? I feel like that's slightly better because it's not as rigid. With 7. Wait, what the heck was that? I think, yeah. It's still a little bit too much. Let me actually see how it is when it's 2. Yeah, changing it from an integer to a decimal. I feel like that helps. I'll take it. I'll take it. I guess I could make it gasoline. Do you already have frame scale in here? No. I guess it just remembers that. 10. Gasoline. This shouldn't be I random range. Because this one actually should jitter. I'm thinking of adding like a fast fall. I feel like that would be too much to implement so close to deadline. I think it would be really nice because there isn't like a way to alter your jump height. It's always the full height no matter what. Why'd it get so low? How about? Just because I want it to be subtle. Good at one. It's an integer. Or a decimal. I feel like that's about perfect. Or that would be about perfect. How do I get this thing's path thing? What do I want it to do? I think I can increase the range on it. I feel like that would really throw a lot of players off. Going da di da di da. Wow, what is this laser on my forehead? Oh god. If instance exists, player. Yeah, sure. I'll keep that maybe for later. There's probably just a variable somewhere that says this is distance from player, but what is 300? So 600? Is that how I live my life? Last time we could do 0. That's actually very menacing. I was kind of joking about seeing the little marker off screen, but this is actually a little intimidating. Pretty far away from it too. So shoot delay is gonna have to be increased. It's 60. I'm trying to be at 100. Just need to look at the logic for it. Definitely as well. So it can be on top. Sometimes a player. Oh, that's the actual bullet. If it's less than 0. Okay, so yeah, this actually stays here. This one, if it's less than or equal to 20, shoot delay actually shouldn't change here. I mean, yeah, it should change. It's just shoot delay in the object itself, which is weird. Why did I name it? Give it the same variable name. Else. This is all that the player is within range. So let's read this. should have cleaned this up before I duplicated it. The shoot delay shouldn't change at all. Right. It's the object itself. Same tracker. Inside of a create event? What are you talking about? Anyway. Is this orange? Orange is fine. Now it should be red. To indicate that it's about to shoot. So it has to stay within range, so I need to duplicate this. Maybe I need to copy and paste it, because it gets upset when I duplicate. Then when I copy and paste, this happens. No, that's fine. So less than or equal to 120. For it to stay white. Well, it's actually yellow. Hold on. Why is it yellow? Shoot delay equals 0. Let's see. Oh no, that's the parent. So this is great. So now we're set back to 120. Once you're in line of sight, it aims at you. It goes from yellow to... Ooh, that is a harsh red. Hold on. That is a harsh red. My god. That actually hurt my eyes a little bit. I don't think I was born photosensitive. I think scientifically, medically, I think scientifically or medically, photosensitive means that you are prone to having seizures through epileptic seizures. But besides that, like actually just being sensitive to light, that's what I mean. I don't think I was born photosensitive, but I have glasses, and I definitely did not have glasses in my youth. And I think throughout I want to say I started noticing when I was 18, so 10 years, almost 11. But for the past 10 years of my eyes just straining, trying to like see when I actually needed glasses, I think that made me photosensitive, or really sensitive to light, to where even something as simple as a bright red will really throw me off. Might want to have this as gray, or make it a little, change the alpha just a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I think good practice is instead of being maroon, you can go back to orange. You're at 0.6 and not a 0.5. And then actually aim at the player getting ready to shoot. You can be yellow instead of orange. Then can be gray instead of white. 4 instead of 0.5. I think that's about perfect. Dang, it's harsh too. Oh my god. Guess there's no winning, huh? Speak. Dude. I just add a little bit of yellow. Put it 2 and then change it back to white. It's great. When does it become green? Maybe white. Maybe too bright then. I'm really just messing with these lasers. So it flashes. Said I tried yellow, but yellow, it's so bright. It's so bright. Maybe there's no winning. Maybe I do go for it, really. Why doesn't pink exist, huh? Why did that song end so abruptly? Oh, I guess they probably made it so it looped into itself. We didn't have a version to where it just ended. Ugh. Who's this man with these speakers on? I don't think you guys hear it, thanks to NVIDIA Broadcast, not sponsored by the way, but what I could do is just multiply it by 0.5 so it's not as red. Isn't that cheating? Getting there. There's a chef in the kitchen as we speak. go ahead. Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about that. I think I'm worried about it enough that it's good. I just want him to roam. Yeah, just want it to roam. Light comes on at 20. Then 10. Shoots here. It's red 0.6, which could be maroon. Was it tripping? It's expected. What are you talking about? It exists. How about you be quiet? It's should be one. And once it fires, it's well, it's actually let me just look at it. I think that's fine, yeah. I might want to make the gas a little bit bigger than the overall body, but that's extra credit. Oh right, the death. Change that real quick. No, it's in here. I would put it like in its own folder. It's not even that. Why are you shooting? He shoots in tracker. So now this thing should. It can go behind the objects. But now it's in front. I don't mind it being in front of its body, or being in front of its gas, but now it's in front of the object itself. So what I need to do is change the depth of all these platforms. Not really. See, these are all the blocks that Jimmy can stand on, the hard blocks. So what I can do is just add event, create, I'm pretty sure, and just make the depth equal -999, which is the highest depth that I wouldn't say it's possible, but the highest depth that the game can take in. Just gotta go quick. All platform, which is also another hard surface. Great. So if I do that, I think it will automatically make it so it's higher, yes, but it's still in front of the body and stuff. So now what I'm gonna do, tracker, make it so that it's depth, or not, that has to be actual monster. Depth equals depth plus 1. So this should be plus. And now bullet 2. So now where it is making the gas of the enemy, which is after fader. I don't even think it's in the actual object. Yeah, it can't be in the actual object. It's in the script for it. After fade. Put it in clutter. Your clutter now across Carford's Film Monster. Yeah, after fade. Or at least the script. Here it equals death. Now make the parent debt plus 1. Does that already fix it then? Because this is let me just look at it and see where it's wrong. Okay, so it's behind the gas. It's behind the object, but it's behind the gas. So the gas, which is after fader. Say that it's in the fader. Goodness. This is supposed to be +2. Well, bullet. The bullet is fine. The bullet actually doesn't matter. But the in-track is supposed to be +2. Wait, no, this is the bullet. This is the bullet. No. With a little laser. Yeah, this is supposed to be +2. That's all it is. That's supposed to be +2. Yeah, death in the Y value verticality is backwards in most standard understandings. Standard understandings. Yeah, it can shoot through itself. You can see the line. There we go. That's sick. That's sick. Sick. All these 6 things, all these sick things, you need a doctor. Yeah. I'm telling myself that to do path, but then I get sidetracked. I feel like there's a joke there somewhere. You can go ahead and delete you, since you're, well, I no longer use you. There's line of sight, but at the same time, line of sight is 600, which is really crazy. Distance from player plus 600. $240, that's a lie, no way. It doesn't need its X scale to be reversed. So it uses point direction. Casual parry. You know that. So you didn't hit me, that's crazy. Check when the attack comes. Oof, man, oof, we're getting there. We really are. It's actually out of range. Calm down. Yeah, I can have it to where, first of all, give this enemy like actually a good walk speed. Right now, I don't think I would mind like having it as fast as the player sprint. I think that's fine. It's just that it doesn't have to hover directly over the player. I think it's 5, 8, and 12. Let's try 8. Is it enough 5, 8, and 12? What? I might be able to keep up. What's with that? Is it the wrong variable? Right there. Why is the walk speed like that? Maybe it, I don't know, breaks somehow? But like I make code like that so I can just go to the create, whatchamacallit, and just change it there without having to rummage through all the code. Which is the practice you should be having in general. What's the direction? Only one. Yeah, sure. I guess we'll just do it in reverse, but still. Yeah, what's with that? God. Back at 3. I think 275 is a happy medium. Hey, yo, what's up? How long have you been here? Oh, just a minute. Yo, hello. Glad you hopped in. I saw that you were streaming. I couldn't join in for obvious reasons, but how was your stream? Or how have you been? Whichever one you feel like answering. Where are you going? Oh my god. What? Is it negative? Did I change it? What? This is now. Really good. It's just as fast as a player. Attention. So I remember one of my friends, one of the playtesters, were talking about how they thought Jimmy was walking too slow. So I increased the speed from 4 to 5, which is what this is now. And I remember thinking this is going to cause a lot of problems because it's not odd or it's not even. And these are one of the problems. This enemy is stuttering because it is going at an even pace. It's going at 8 while I'm walking at 5. Because of that, it's not smooth. It jitters because it's trying to equal an even number with an odd number together. It'll be fine if it was like, oh, you move it 2, or you move it 4, the enemy moves it 2. They equalize most of the time. But 5 and 8, oh my god. They changed the walking speed back to 4. I actually really like how it is at 5. Because I was thinking that if it was at 4, it would allow players to take things in more slowly. And that's for the casual audience. But like legit, not even about the speed, but I feel like it's just a lot more convenient to just walk out of the way of projectiles. And I was thinking that I wanted the ability to dodge projectiles to be exclusively towards dashing and sprinting. But no, like legit, just a calm, I'm gonna shoot you. No, I don't think you will. No, I don't think so. Nope, not today, Satan. Nah, no. Mm-mm. Nah. This is actually really fun. I know I missed it. Is this enemy done though? I guess that's the real question. Is it done? I don't think so, cause I think it's fine that like it follows the player and stuff. But I was hoping that it would be more animated. But at the same time, how would I even figure out how to code that to make it just go up and down in circles and etc. Like hover around the player and then once the player gets out of range, it will try to follow it. The thing I can't think of is that do what I'm doing with the butterfly. It's the butterfly. I can show it. The butterfly isn't actually following the heck. No, wait, no, that's an enemy. Where's the butterfly? Wait, here you go. Yeah, butterfly isn't actually following the player. It's following this thing, which is following the player. And it's always directly behind where the player is facing. So like either right here or right here. The reason I did that is because I didn't want to like think of a whole algorithm to like save a specific point in time. So instead, this butterfly animates around this particular object which follows the player. I don't feel like doing all that for them. You ain't that special. You an enemy that shoots rocks. I need you to calm down. It's rocks, buddy. It also lowered itself a lot. Let me see what happens if I put it at 6 in the walking speed. Because I don't want it to jitter that much. So either it's going to be, I think it can be 10. So either it's going to be 5, 6, or 10. Let's see if it can. I don't think 5 is that bad though. Five is fine. I really don't feel like doing a blue enemy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna stream for 9 hours? Oh my god. Yeah. Hopefully a good time, but so did the Crawfordville monster. I did most of the red mob or the red outfit. All that's left is the blue outfit and the crow or the thunderbird. I think I just want to move to new music. That's probably what I'll do. Start doing music. And I'll probably just stream for like maybe 30 to 45 more minutes. I feel like that's about right. Because I feel like my singular brains, there's like a couple in there. They take turns. They take shifts. You know, one wakes the other one up when like they're done, so like the other one doesn't get overloaded. So like I don't got. It's basically one brain cell, but I actually got two. Yeah, I can feel the one brain cell getting tired. But it doesn't want to wake the other one up because it had a really had a really big day yesterday. My brain cells are so supportive. I love them. Anyway, anyway, I could add this to my Discord for my playtesters. At least not tonight. GitHub. I don't know if it shows anything crazy. I don't think it does, but just in case. Hey, Foxy, why are you not responding? It's legitimate. Save it as 04. I don't know who actually takes the time to title and name every single GitHub push. I just put the date down and call it a day. Literally. So we're doing music now. I feel like this would be the easiest to actually fix. Let me see how loud the software is. Let me turn it down first and then I'll play it. Oh my god. I'm might as well restart the recording too. But I think that's fine for OBS. I really wish this song was mastered, or I was able to mix it. I just gotta remember to make it louder later. Okay. What parts of it did I want to change? I know for a fact the melody right here. Where is it? Yeah. Need to calm down. I actually don't mind the crunchiness of the instruments. Like I feel like I would want something cleaner or a bit more professional sounding. I like it though. I feel like it's charming. I gotta remember to change the oboe later, because this thing kind of hangs in the air a little bit too much. So I actually want to change. Do I think I want to fix this part? think that's fine. Hmm. The I'm not thinking the same. No, definitely not that. This this was doing it on G. You get the difference between A and G. Or I mean, like I think the higher pitch was the actual melody, and then the G was the bass. I think that's how it worked. Should be. What about you, Obo? You're A also. Let's try F and D. I think F was too high. G flat goes with that? No, it doesn't. It sounds fine in a vacuum. I guess, whatever. Now the problem is that, like, now it sounds a little too plain in comparison to everything else. I just have it a singular note. Works with F. Can't play this. I actually can't play this by my own little meeting. Not good enough, unfortunately. I guess maybe two tapping is fine. Let me see. Let me see. Does that work? This is literally what I. Yeah, it actually is. I guess what I did change was from what is this? F to D in this little transition. actually does sound better. Isn't that just this then? No, that's different too. This one goes down while the other one goes up. I think D is fine here. I think what I want is actually change from this one. B and C. I don't think I mind that being dissonant either, because there's a part in the second half of the song where it's just dissonant chords, not even in minor, but just dissonant. I really like it. That's how it was in the original version of this song. I really want to keep it. Some people might not like it though, but whatever. They can make their own music. Ah. Steve. Okay. I really love the part. I really love that part in the song, like in the actual song. Let me show it real quick. Good head. So cool stuff. Really love this part of the song. Not this part. I'm trying to fix this one. that part. Didn't get ahead of myself. Need to finish this one first. I think I'll keep this as normal though. I feel like a lot of people are going to appreciate that part. But I want to change this part. Yeah, maybe I'll just keep it all the same. So the problem with this part, the way this is now, even if it's different keys, this part where it resolves this part of the song, that's stifled a little bit. It doesn't become as special because this is basically the same thing. I think it will be fine if I copy this part of it. So like dun 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 dun. But it's in E. So it's literally just this. Hold on. It's that, but a little bit higher pitch. An A? No, that's crazy. So it's so F and D instead of E. C. Hmm, that's tough. I really wish my fingers weren't. I feel like I should use F and D here just because he is being missed over here. And that's literally it. I think they're about the same in terms of the transition to G. They're not bad. And I was thinking about that being like changing this from F to D also. So yeah, that works. Let's see. See how we just spent 22 minutes changing those two keys? I might want to change the way this chord works. It does you. Do you start at D? You start at A, that's crazy. The only reason I want to change it is because it's hard to hear. when the that part of the piano goes from the low key to high key. Do you need to hear it? Do you need to hear it? If I gave it. Why are you guys lower? What the heck? Why it's hard to hear. Oh my god. I think that's just loud enough for it not to be intrusive. I really love this part too. I really want to fix the drums on this part. Hold on. Before we get to that part. You. Do I want to change anything about this? I think it's a great rest from just how bombastic the prior part was. And it's just the piano and the cello? Yeah, cello. I also really like how this one mimics the melody, or I guess the chords. This part. Oh, this one mimics the ground bass. Okay. I think this is fine. I think this is really subtle, and that's all it really needs to be. I think the lead in was great. But this part, which I like, is probably my favorite part of the entire song. But the percussions could be better. But I don't know how to make it better. So it might just have to stay this way. Even like loops back into itself really well. That's cool. Speaker. Let me see. I feel like that would have worked in any other song, not this one. Or this part of the song. I feel like that just. I felt like that completed a puzzle for some reason. Was I literally just missing that hi hat? The lead into the rest of the song is really good. That part was completely by accident, if I'm being honest with myself. Was it? A little. It's like I was subconsciously putting it together, and then by the end of it, when I was finished this part, like it just worked. Like, oh my god, I don't have to do anything here. Anyway, and a little Easter egg is the chords or the song is actually different because right here, this part of the song, or this chord, here we go. So the first part of the song is the same chords, same notes mostly, but the ground bass is actually being played by the piano. While in the second half, The piano is the regular chords, but then the actual bass is playing the ground bass, so it doesn't sound as, I don't know, strange. Let me see if you guys can hear it. Let me see if I can hear it. I think we can just play the first part. It sounds fuller, it sounds cleaner, but it still gives the same feeling. And like I really could add the bass, the regular bass, to the first half of the song, so that part can feel cleaner. But I like to transition from that, I don't know, ugliness to something cleaner. I feel like that's really cool. It's not practical, it definitely isn't. I wouldn't recommend it if you're making your own music, but it's something I want to keep, or it's a feeling I want to invoke. Anyway. I like that part. This part was also from the original version of the song, but like I kept it in to like for it to be legacy. I definitely don't know how to keep it though. Oh my god, I just fixed it by accident. Yeah, it's D on here too. So yeah, they actually mimic each other. I'm so sorry for that. I'm used to that sound. I'm so sorry for you guys. My apologies. Anyway, so simple click. Not be an F. It would mirror the first part, but it would still be different. T or F is fine. Elbows back? Whoops. Oboe plays in the first part? I guess I want to change the oboe too, because it definitely gets a little droning. I'll make it copy the it stops, coward. Whoops. Just do that one part. Probably doesn't need to conclude right there. Like it's already dissonant. It's not. It doesn't matter if it resolves or not. It can stay. You can stay. That's not bad. All right. Two things though. This is a crash. Oh no, it's a China. What's the etymology behind China? Like not the country, but like the China dishes, and I wonder if it is just related to China. But like, I don't know. It's actually very interesting now I think about it. And I guess China is also like some type of instrument or some type of hi hat. Wait, no, is that why it's called China? It's because the dish looks like the hi hat. All right, I'm looking this up. China etymology. I'm not looking at the search results before I press enter because I don't feel like looking at politics right now. Fine white or translucent vitrified ceramic material. Okay, that's great. Household tableware of other objects made from china or similar ceramic material. But like, because the reason I'm trying to figure this out is because Japan, Nihon, uh, it's how do I explain it? It literally means the land of the rising sun. If not literally, then very close to how the actual translation to it, right? And so, it makes sense. But why does China, why, what's the correlation between China and China? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's it mean with the name China? Gosh, damn. Signifies from China, blah. Earthenware and porcelain tableware? How did China get us the name? China was first used early in Hindu scripture, blah, blah, blah. Or China is derived ultimately from the name of Qing dynasty. Okay, that doesn't really help me. I don't have historical context. I'm American. What's the literal meaning of China in Chinese? Central state or states. Okay, so like United States. I didn't. That's interesting. That's funny in an interesting way. How did China get her name? Sure. Well, I'm not looking at that video. Anyway, back to music. Back to music. What was I? Yeah, I was thinking like what to do with the oboe. That's how I got on this whole tangent. It was 9. Yeah. Excuse me. This is also a China. The China there is fine. How are the other places? The hi-hats aren't used until literally until this part of the song. It's pattern 8. It's all pattern 8s. Okay, so pattern 9. No. Gosh darn it. I also need to organize this too. I don't feel like doing this before I need to present it. So I might just, like, whoever wins it gets, like, I don't know, a link to the Google Drive. And I can give it to them there. Because I don't feel like doing all this before capstone. Yeah, that was the original. So I think what I actually want to do is make this. Which one was it? I think it was Crash 1 or 2. I want to make one of them Crash 1 and the other one Crash 2. No Bandicoot. Or was it Ride? If I can find them. Like these are the same thing. It was like it's resolving something. The first part of the song to have. Well, the first part of the song to have that hi hat also, just so once you repeat into it, it works. Oh, it has to be something different though. Maybe the China is good for that. Oh right though. Was that one where like you used to pedal for it? What we all got over here? It sounds more like it's resolving than starting. I feel like it's very subtle, but I feel like this one sounds like it's ending. This one sounds like it's talking with finality. And like that sounds synonymous, but the difference is that like you can enter a room and talk with finality. Like just open the door, I'm here, you know? So like it can work as the introduction too. Yeah. I think I'll keep that one. I feel like I hear that one a lot. I feel like this snare in particularly, specifically, I feel like this is the snare used in that one boss theme for Earthbound or Mother 3, the strong one. I don't know why. There's that. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so simple too. Back to these. Did I use that? Do I want that to be symmetrical? I feel like it's better. It's different. I think I finished though. Oh no, the elbow. Probably won't even feel like doing the boss theme after this. No, I should get it out the way. Tuba wasn't bad an instrument either. I don't think any of them are bad, but some of them really don't work. Let me try the tuba real quickly. So the oboe is the better instrument for this. Oh, then is this still higher pitch? Eight, five, five. It definitely like drains a little bit if you hear it a lot. I just have to live with the oboe. Did I make it? Is that all it was? Just like turning it down. Like it just like it's supposed to be a background character, but it's all like I'm the main character. Like no, you're not. No, you're not. John Anime's over there. Calm down. Still, it still has to be there. It still has to be there. Is this perfect or is it just too loud? Is that the perfect balance? I'm just gonna say it is. Really wish I knew how to mix. This song is very catchy. Almost gone. Oh my god! Umar verse. Umar verse. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming in with that walk. Hi, I'm glad you're enjoying the music and the tune. Why does that scare me so much? Oh my God. I really appreciate all the follows today. Thank you guys so much. I've been trying to get affiliates for a very long time. Very long time. Not a good amount of time. Not proud of the time that it has been taken. Ugh, but thank you for coming in. Free Palestine. I am well. I'm going through it. I'm getting a little tired, so I'm just trying to make sure I get a lot of the stuff on my to-do list done before the next day. Because there's a lot of deadlines coming up for class, this project, or the first parts of this project, some other projects I'm a part of. So I'm feeling it, but I am good. How are you? Oh my gosh, the loop in was perfect too. Yeah, yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. This is definitely it's great. What do I name it? Ooh, that's actually a really good point. What do I name it? It's the original version of the sand. The original name, or the name for the original version of the song is Liberal Artist. Changed so much that I might want to give it a different name. So, I don't know, definitely. First one is it can stay liberal artist. I guess I don't care how long this title is. It can stay liberal artist and go to Night Taker, which is one of the nicknames of the main character. Oh, I am working on my indie game, the first indie game for my studio, which is doubling as my final senior project. Yeah, called the Magic City Beats. Takes place in Gary, Indiana. If you're familiar with that city, but yes, it is a game that is very dear to me. That I want to be dear to other people from my city who, go through a lot of what's the word infamy because of where we were born. Well, besides Michael Jackson, but whatever. So yeah, not right now. I finished what's the word reprising one of the songs that I want to have presented at my capstone, which is like a showcase of everyone's final projects for that year, or of all the seniors. But yeah. Liberal artist, Night Taker, what's the other name? Trailblazer. That is an Indiana term. Liberal artist, Night Taker, or Trailblazer. It's gonna be one of those songs. Ooh, I forgot to. So glad I remembered. Hold on. Need to raise the volume. Turn it down for stream. What's your studio name? It is Blue Walk Studios because I very often don't pronounce it that well. Blue Walk Studios. You want to hear my game company? Man, once I start making money, we'll talk. We'll talk. But right now, any percent of zero is still zero. So my bad, my guy, my bad. It's like 30 megabits. Bits or bytes? I always forget. 8 bits in a byte. So it's actually a byte, but I think most people say, yeah, I think it's a megabyte, but most people say megabit because it's easier to say, I think. So we're gonna have a listen to this. Yeah, sure. I think that's fine. We're gonna have a listen to this. One listen through. Move on to the boss theme. I really like the boss theme. But the way that I edit it, or the way that I make the you accept crypto, no, I do not. Follow me on Blue Sky. We can talk later. You just have this feeling. That's crazy. I appreciate it. I really do. You secretly a time traveler. You're like, man, if I had a time machine, I would invest into people. Listen through it, then go to Boston. What was I saying about that? Right. I edited the second part to where like it has this really good crescendo, but it also rounds out the rest of the song every time you repeat it. So I'm gonna have to look into that. But here's the first stage. Yeah, so the server, I don't want to go to it because I forget if like I'm in a different server right now, but whatever. The server, you have to do the onboarding thing. There's a channel where you can select your roles. You go to that, you can put it in. You can type in other chats. But the game I'm making, it is a. I can open it back up real quickly. But the game I'm making is a 2D action platformer because I love 2D action platformers. One of my favorites is Cave Story. I want to make something a bit more melee focused, or so to speak. But the best way I have explained it to other people is that it's a mixture between 2D Sonic the Hedgehog and Mega Man, uh, with inspirations from Castlevania and Mega Man Zero. So, yeah, simple 2D action side scroller with simple mechanics but complex systems is what I want it to be. Let's see if I can just do a very quick demonstration. Yeah, so we can worry about this enemy later. But basically, simple mechanics because it is based on talk to me like a programmer. I don't know what that means. I am a programmer, but just simple mechanics because it's based off the NES. So you just have a D-pad and two buttons, and that's jump and attack. So the way that I figured it out, or the way that I wanted to implement this, is by being able to do different attacks based on how long you press the attack button. So you got your simple fireball. You press the fireball again, it explodes. Hold it, do a charge attack. Hold it longer, longer charge attack. Releases the right time, quick charge. And just being able to do simple things like that with different inputs and etc. All right, I have no HP. Or not HP, I don't have no mana. Yeah, simple like that. Okay, looks good so far. Gosh. You guys been lurking this whole time? I guess that makes sense. Well, I really want to do a 12-hour stream. I don't think I should just for the glory of it. But yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's finished. Make sure I save it. Oh yeah, Feather Duster. Man, I gotta finish that song. I got There's so much to do. Well, this might be a 12-hour stream now. That's great. Calm down. Look at that ceremony. Crime and romance. Guess that is about the time that I finished it. Left and came back. Really love this project for a lot of other reasons too, because it's given me reasons to talk to childhood friends and stuff like that. Why is it pixel mellow? Right. So it really has been that long since I've worked on this song. That's crazy. It's over 3 weeks. Yeah. I really love this song. I'm starting to like the other one, the other song that we just finished, a little bit more because it's more groovy. There's actually not much to do with this song besides the ending. This is the first song I was proud of. I want to change this part to give it more flair, but I probably won't need to. Are you making the music too, or is this the sound effects? Yes, I am making the music. I'm making a good chunk of the music because I might get some open source. Open source, is that the word? Resource. I might get some free tunes here and there, but I definitely want to make most of the music myself. Very Jackie Chan reason for that sounded racist for some reason. There's this Chinese actor, Jackie Chan. I don't know how popular he is nowadays, but whenever he used to do his stunts, he always said the reason he does his stunts is so he can tell his grandkids, like, hey, look, that's me doing those stunts. And so when I said that, I meant that when someone from Gary asks about the music, I can tell them, like, oh yeah, I did it myself. This part. I think you're a little too loud, buddy. Really, that's not you? Okay, my bad. Was that the it's not you. Or is it's the organ, wherever that is. Santa, thank you. Thank goodness. Can you calm down? Does it get so loud? This is the most confused I've been all day. I was programming all day. See it? Yeah, babe. It's not the blue accordion. Is it you? Definitely not. Whoops. Blue accordion. Part of the song? Okay. Definitely did not hear that. Is that actually this? So piercy. Would I, by chance, lower an octave? No. So this part's fine. That actually, it actually loops into itself. It's really nice. But that's actually an audio glitch with the organ. Because some instruments, how do I say it? With some instruments, they play after you stop it, or they're programmed to play even after you stop it, for some reason. They put that long? What the heck? Why does it play for that long? Anyway. We can live without that organ. Better than it being piercy. It's this part. So I think I actually want to take out the rest of this too, which is very unfortunate. Oh no, everything past that E. Everything past that E. Figure out how to lead it back. Why is this song so long? Oh my god. Think about taking that beginning part out. Because I think This lead in, I think that lead in is so powerful, but it's hard to loop back into. So I think the intro without it is still good, but it definitely loses the context. Like it gets right into it, which is great. Like it sounds good on its own, but this adds so much context to it. It's like, oh, it's a cute little boss fight, and then when the beat drops, it's like, oh wait, no, this isn't a cute boss fight at all. Such a simple beat, but it's so satisfying too. I feel like out of all the mediums I understand, art, video games, I guess that's most of them. Art, video games, and writing. I feel like music is the one medium that you can enjoy it yourself. Because if you write a story, you can't enjoy that story the same way people who love your story will enjoy it. You can't. You genuinely can't. You have to enjoy it objectively. But I made this song, even though I made it, I still like listening to it. And I feel like that's the only medium where that can happen. At least for me. This equalizes the song. Yeah, it makes it symmetrical, this first part of it and then the second part. So yeah, I can just end it if I decide to start like that. So we're just doing this last part. Actually, just go here. Who's that? That's you? Where else are you? I wish I can like highlight this particular, like kind of like how it is in Game Maker, where I can highlight this particular bar and see who everywhere else it is. Because I would not be surprised if I use this somewhere else too. And if I change it here, then it's gonna change there. And I feel like I should just copy and paste it just to be on the safe side. But I do that so much. Look at this. There's like seven whats. Why? What if I make three Ys? Like Srasa? Srasa? It's not a real word. Definitely just typed in some gibberish to be over and done with it. Looks like that's actually the only instance of Srafa. Srasfa 14. Anyway, all I'm really doing like that solved it. I feel like that's better. And I don't know why. I don't know how, but it feels better. Do I want to do anything this part? Is it this part? Eh. I feel like it could be better, but I think it's fine the way it is. And I can't think of a way to make it better. So I think it's fine. So yeah, I think we are done here. Like the only real thing that I need to change about this song is the beats, like the percussion. But I'm not good enough in beats to actually improve this song from where it is. Because everything else, I feel like it's perfect. Perfect for the identity of this song. I have to lower the organs for this part. I think that's good. Because with how pitchy the organs were before, it definitely drained part of the song out when you listen to it a lot. So I think it's fine. And I think that's like a little abrupt, but at the same time, it's supposed to be abrupt. So it actually works too, because the ending of the song comfortably resolves the song, but then that instant doom 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 doom. It's like when someone follows me on Twitch. Like, oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. I think we're done here. I need to export it as a MIDI just so I can see how that works. Do I still have the name of this copy? Yes, I do. So, wow, that literally just didn't keep anything. Anyway, lost state, let's call it. I can like change the name later. Crime and romance. I might change it to crime by romance, but who knows? Yeah, what the heck? I'll change it. Crime by romance. Decided. guess I can work on yeah, I guess I can work on that final theme for the next hour. I doubt I'll be able to finish it because man, I've definitely gotten listener's block on that one. Let's listen to this song the same way we listened to the reprise of the first theme. Another 2 minute song. Well past 2 minutes. Looks so simple to get into. Still that beat. Final Fantasy 8. Oh, hold up. 1 minute 30 seconds in. I gotta remember that part. Or it sounds a bit more casual. That's actually what I was going for. Yeah, we got it. But hold on. Just one part. 1 minute 30 seconds in. That's good. Okay. Feather duster. Feather duster. I think the first part of this song, like it's a tune right now because it's nowhere near finished. The first part of this tune is really good, but I have no idea what to do after that. Thank you. But people would buy the soundtrack if you dropped that too. That would make my heart flutter. Because I think I started making music like last year. I've always dabbled into music theory, but I haven't actually done anything production wise until last year, like the very end of last year. Very, very interesting times that was. Oh, Jehovah. Oh, yeah, it's always looking for that. Can I, like, just stop you from looking for this? It's never required for this project. I'll be located in this series. Is that serious? Can I, like, delete you? Oh my god, that hurt my eyes. I just hate that that pops out all the time. What the heck? That's not the song. Oh, right. I was doing a demo for my friend. That's not either. Oh my gosh, and it's loud too. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn it down. That's not the song though. I made this demo for my friend, but definitely not a music box. I think it's actually chill guitar. Whatever. This is how it is now. Yeah, no idea what to do. So this is what we're gonna be doing for like the next 50 minutes to an hour. I'm talented. Oh my god. Yeah, you're making me blush. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Calamity. What's it called? It's like it's just a melody. What the heck is this? Why is liberal artists in here? Hold on. I can just delete stuff without having to worry about it. Okay. That's 216, but it's actually 108. Interesting. Wait, hold on. I think it was bad tapping whistle. It's just that it's so powerful. Like it's the same thing with the oboe from the last song, but even stronger. Wait, give me 1 second, chill guitar. Whistling's the only thing that works, but is there anything that's all there is? This isn't bad, but it's that Western. What's the country instrument where you literally just blow in a bottle that actually taught me how to whistle? Bottle country. Yep. Yeah, buddy. We got this used in all countries. A jug? Makes sense. Jump again. What does that mean? This is nice. I don't even know what this is. Why did I save this? This is a really good drone. The heck? Is that because there's two notes? That's a very neat quirk with this instrument. I wonder like how they did that. I'm gonna add this. Hold on. I'll just You're part of the family now, buddy. Anyway. Alright, I guess we'll figure out how to make it work with whistling. That That's a junk mail too. That doesn't work. I like this. So now we get the whistle. Go back to the chill guitar. Yeah, chill guitar. We can keep the bottom one. Yeah. So we're gonna black out this first part. See if we can add the music box. Do I want to keep this? It's great. Makes sense. So we can actually follow. Let's whistle. We're only gonna hear it once. Calm down there, buddy. This is baseline number 2. We go Mute. What do these ones sound like? Just oh, so does not keep that. What the? I guess it's, it's a really good opener. Good job, past me. I'm taking all the credit. Now the problem is, this is the time attack stage. This is where the player is supposed to go from point A to B as quickly as possible or feel like there's some type of urgency. I think it's fine that the song starts off in the first bar, but it might be a problem if it's that slow for 2 bars. So like what is this? 17 seconds and it's still slow. 8 seconds is fine, but not 17. Second part doesn't work without the first part. The only thing I can think of is if one thing I can think of is if this song starts playing in a cutscene and not when the stage actually starts. Take um I do have a cutscene idea. It goes into this. Why? It's the same thing. Probably never gonna use this, but I feel like there's already a way to make this better. Anyway, back to where we left off. Yeah, you. Why are you like this? I feel like I can get a part from the boss theme to add into that. And that's probably what I'm gonna do in a quick second. Whoops. Probably what I'm gonna do in a quick second. Is this song going to be a cutscene? Oh, let me say that. Okay, yeah, my bad. Is this song going to be in the cutscene? For the cutscene? No. So you probably already heard me say it, but this song is meant to be the theme for the time attack stage, where the player is trying to get from point A to point B as quickly as possible. But I am thinking of having this first section. Oops. This first section right here, the first 8 seconds, be where the cutscene starts, and then after that 8 seconds, that's when the stage starts. What was I doing? Happens a lot. Yeah, that's when the stage starts. Okay. I need to look into rock music or country rock, because that's what this is supposed to be, despite it taking place in Chicago. This part of the song. Oh, it's let's listen to other stuff. God, me and my experimenting. What is this? The organ? These are good notes. Not the best instrument for them. So I probably saved it somewhere else. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Why did you resolve though? I feel a little bit disgusted. You know what? That's alright. I don't feel like that's overly cheerful. How do I even lead into that? Was that 8? Let me make sure I just put it here so I won't forget to later. Yeah, the rest of them. This is the beginning of the song. Whoa. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh my god. What is this? I feel like I was cooking somewhere. Turn it down a little bit. That's lovely too. Oh, this is from a different song. What? What is that plays like right? What are you? What are you doing here? Stop! What the heck? Anyway, so you guys don't get nightmares. So sorry. I'm gonna turn it back up a little bit. So yeah, I need to get part of the boss theme. Let me save it real quick, and then go ahead and open Crime, Crime and Romance version 3. I guess it's Crime by Romance now, but definitely don't remember the notes myself, despite me making them. It's all vibes from here. Starts this. Okay, so I think I copy this part. I don't think I can actually copy the this thing over here. Go back to Feather Duster Re. Nope. Dang, it's really almost 12. That's so crazy. Since I started streaming, it's really crazy. Oh my gosh. No, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine? Question mark. Ryan says with question mark. Yeah, yeah, whatever. To stream. Stream limit. Stream for 12 hours. If your stream exceeds 12 hours, it may not be captured at all. Recommend recording on local archive as a backup. You can create highlight clips while you stream. It's still live. Note: if your stream exceeds 12 hours, it may not be captured. So I need to make sure. I'm only been streaming for 11 hours and 30 minutes. But so I do have to cut a little early than just after 12 or after 12 hours, just so that the VOD is saved on YouTube. I never thought I would even have to consider that, but it's a really good thing I remembered. So yeah, and YouTube is definitely a lot more reliable with saving these than Twitch at the moment. I wonder why. I think it was hybrid metal. Sick. Just I don't want to use all of that because then it would take away from the identity of the boss team. It's the other part. What's that? Oh, it's the song. Okay, it's like one bar. I think that's a bar. It's one bar off, one bar away. This is one octave higher. It's actually on E. I even go about mixing those two things together. I'm not great at changing keys, not just yet, because I still don't know the science behind it. Is that my cat or roommate's cat? Hold on. One of the cats are crying. I'll be right back. Just love it. It's been a while. So this is some person, lovely person that we can rate. Definitely appreciate the rate from earlier. It's a can't read everybody, unfortunately. Two. New studio music, software, and game development. Wow, this guy sounds like me. Let's peruse for a second. Look at these two. Which one do we? to the what, bro?
So basically, this alarm is that
He's here.
it doesn't get to 10.
Really respect the clicking. I'm so serious too. Something about clicky notes is just so nice.
Get it to the end of
This guy seems cool. Okay, I think
it's perfect. So 10 was
it's almost awkward. Almost typed it in his chat. So definitely appreciate you guys for hanging out. Second, before we do the thing, hopefully I type his name correctly. Right, sick.
All right.
You show my face. Is that actually just the sound of the song? That's weird. Anyway. Thank you guys for watching the stream, watching the vibe. However you came across this form of media, I appreciate it nonetheless. But it's time for me to bid you adieu, farewell, sayonara, hasta la vista, hasta luego, arrivederci, all the goodbyes. I can only hope to see you guys in the next one. Bright, beautiful, ready to tackle on the day, tackle on the night, wherever you hail from. But it's been chill. That's what I strive for. I'm very glad. Would you guys enjoy yourself? But this is someplace you can just snuggle up into a blanket and occasionally hear me go like, "What?" Anyway, so thank you guys again. I'll see you in the next one. We're rating the business turtle. Yeah, the music's gonna stop in a second. We'll see you guys next time.